Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time for our morning chill, and today we're doing it with Dinkum. Tomorrow might be a little different because at 1 p.m. ish, that is when Cubic Odyssey releases and hits Steam. So the first thing I'll do is download it, install it, and away we'll go. So I'm not sure what I'll do in the morning, knowing that I'm going to be doing quite a bit for the rest of the day. And maybe into the night. We'll see. Most likely into the night. Alright, so let's push a few buttons. Make sure our sound is working. Quite a bit for the rest of the day. I think it is. I think I might be a little soft today. I apologize if that's the case. Let me just check. I think I am a little soft. I'll raise it just a tick, and we'll see. If you have any problems hearing me, please let me know. I'll never know unless you do. So, start our hand fish. What a crazy fish name. Gonna pop a little something in. Be sure you've grabbed your perfect cuppa. You know what it is. Mine is a pumpkin spice coffee with French vanilla creamer, lots of ice, and then I've got strawberries and cream oat shake to top off the morning. So hopefully everything will be fine. Everything will be wonderful. We're gonna have fun today. So let's get cracking here. Just in case anybody wants to pop in later on today, I'll go ahead and do multiplayer. The island's still named Challenge Island. But it will be renamed Castle Beach. The Castle Beach Island. That will be its forever name. Alrighty, let's make sure we're all looking good. Alright, here we go. Well, that's a lovely thing to be waking up to wear. Ooh, my pockets are seriously full. Hello, Ibis. How are you today? I have mail. I know I should check it, but my pockets are way too full. Ooh, a miner's hat from the gotcha machine. That's a lovely thing. Alright, so yesterday I was busy doing this, that, and the other thing. I suddenly came across the swagger bag that had gone missing. So, anywho, okay, let's put some stuff in. I was doing a little something special. Ooh, those need to be with lava yet. Let me put this in here and that in here. I'll have to go back. I didn't finish it, but I'm not going to go back and take care of that right now. I have a couple of other things I really want to get done. Oh, hello. Need to let it sort. While we're at it, let's pick up the stuff off the ground and feed the gotcha machines. I tend to forget and then come back the next day and be like, why didn't the gotcha machine give me anything? I like my good gotcha machine goodies. Oh, wrong channel. And then we'll put this extra change back in. I kind of have it denominated out. So that's All right, swagger bagger. Where's my swagger bagger? Here we go. Because I think I may have put a few things in the swagger bagger that I actually want. I'm going to put that helmet in there just for a little while. Alrighty. I'm not sure if we can upgrade that or not. We'll find out, because that will be a wonderful thing. 2 blue tile. Oh. And those go. Let's swap out the helmet. But I'm not going to get rid of it per se. Let's throw a few things on the charger. Pick up these things. I'm like, why is everything so loud? Because you're holding a chainsaw. Hello? Holding a chainsaw. Although it does seem kind of like it's just a loud day today. Oh, that should be charged as well. Done. Whee! And didn't I have another kitty? Grasshopper. I had a grasshopper in my pocket. Okay, so I think all of that looks good. Let's throw a few other things in. Just to kind of make sure we're being productive and whatnot. Well, that's interesting. One thing I want to do, wish I could tone down the tenor in some of those sounds. Now I realize as I say that that's not actually a Dinkum issue, it's my hearing aids. The right one controls the tenor, the left one controls the bass. I'm stuck in the middle, for real. Right smack in the middle. Okay, so that works beautifully. Let's just dispatch a few people that were not invited. Sorry. My pupper would like to eat, I'm sure. So let's just grab this. Put a few more things in. Let me see, can I upgrade some of these tools? That's a create. Oh, that one can be upgraded. Because I'm working on the permit points, and I do need to do a permit point assessment to figure out what I still need to be doing. And those are the 2 categories that are make from scratch, so I don't want to do those. Let's just take a look around and see if there's anything we might be interested in acquiring, so to speak. That looks kind of cool. Barbed wire fencing. Oh wow, we're running low on 10 bars. I'm working on something, and I think barbed wire to the exterior would kind of top off the theme of what I'm working on. Hang on, I think I'm still feeling like it's really loud. Just bring it down just a skosh. Just a skosh. Just trying to make sure I got enough to properly enclose this particular area. Let's see, how many did I end up with? I do wish that when you're like going over it, it would say, you know, you have X amount in your inventory, you know, something like that, so you would know, hey, oh yeah. Oh, we did a thing, and we did another thing, and we got points for it. Yay! So this was, what, number 3? Is it, or number 2? I think this is number 2 of 4. No, that was number 3 of 4. So now I gotta go to make tools a lot. I gotta do a lot. But hey, it works, you know? I ended up increasing. So I ended up making 160. That's pretty good. Let's come on over here. Take a look over here. My on-hand tools. Now the reason I don't have them like all together is that the tool racks show three, the very first 3 items. So I end up with, you know, the side, the hoe, the side. That way I show everything. If I were to put a 3rd item in here, I'd get rid of these so that you could see them. And this is kind of overflow, so to speak. I'm going to keep 1 in my pockets, I think, is reasonable. Yeah, I think. Oh, and I got 2 in my pockets. So, let's take that one. Partially used, don't you know? And we'll put that one in there. We'll sell. Because I got 1 here and 1 there, so we'll sell some of it as well. Let's take a look at what we have over here. This is the dirt printer. Honestly, I wish I could change the name, you know. I really do. Alright, so there's my onboard compactor and dirt printer. I have chainsaw, jackhammer, and a harvac, a shovel, a battle shovel, and an iron size. I think that's like pretty much everything that so I don't need, this I can sell. This can get put away, and so can that. And put that up there. Which means those look good. That's fine. Oh, I think I know what I want to use that for. I need to make sure that I have, what's in my swagger bagger? My swagger bagger needs to be bigger. I don't think I need to have an extra harvac is reasonable, but I don't think I need all the rest. There's my fishing rod. Ah, see, I already had one here. I have an extra. Oh, I already had one, so I don't need to put that in there. Hey puppers, I hear you. And I do have tree pinchers, so I don't need to worry about that. Let me just put that in there. And the pen in there. and the helmet in there. So it's truly the extra location. So let me bring the fish book out. And let's find where the chainsaws go. Over here, maybe? Oh yeah. And I could use more chainsaws and jackhammers. Just saying. Okay, the miner's helmets go over here. Yeah? Oh, we got a lot of miner's helmets. Yeah, that's fine. In a way, you really can't have too many. I mean, you can, but you can't. Just being all contradictory and whatnot. It's already 1:30, so let's do a little timey-wimey magic. Maybe, if I can push the right buttons, that is. Go back down to 9 a.m. It is Tuesday. Let me pop over here and see what I've got to sell to John. Got a few things. I got a few things. Extras. And I know you'll all be like, how did you get so many of those imposter balls? Somebody has a mod, and that mod duplicated everything. I want to change my outfit. Let's see. I think I want to kind of go a little cutesy. That dress would be kind of cute. With a nice shirt on top. So let's see. Because if I put the dress in the pants, the bottom section, then I can wear something cute on top. See? Now I changed the skirt. Almost looks like shorts. Wow. Especially with those shoes. Those are boots. We don't need boots right now. And I think they're in the white, those shoes. Yeah, they're those. Okay, so actually, let's come over here and put that dress away. And the tops by color, let's see what pink we have. Do we want to go pink holiday, maybe? Just take one, leave the rest. Or do we want a pink hoodie? We'll see. Let's see what this looks like. We'll take those shoes off. And then that shirt off. And we'll put that shirt on. And it should go right over top of the dress. And so, wait, we can't see. There we go. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. But we need pink shoes, I think. Pink shoes. So we're going to take those. I can hit the button and auto sort it. So I could put some flats on. What about pink polka dots? Oh, no. The pink comfy shoes would look wonderful. And I think that goes up here in the green shirts. Oh no, that's green jackets. So green jackets go here. Yeah, perfect. And then I would like to put away my eye gear. And not entirely sure where they go, so let's just plunk them off right now. They're freaking me out. But I would like a little glasses, so do I want retro point? Round, small glasses, old school. I think I want the retro point. So, retro point glasses and the pink shoes. Oh yeah, that's the look we're looking for. Let's take a little screenshot. The many faces of me. And we'll head on out. We went right up and over. Easy peasy. I do think I'm going to end up having to move John because I would like to put him more upright. All right, we have a photo I would love to see a photo of an emerald. I can make that happen. For sure. Wait, I haven't looked at the calendar in a while. Oh! Saturday is Challenge Island Day. That should be nice. Smelting. River would like 5 tin ore. I can make that happen. And an alpha croc. Fletch says we need to take down an alpha croc. Okay. So we'll get those things done because I really need to pay more attention to what is happening and getting those items checked off. Ooh, shoes. White flats. I'm kind of happy with the shoes I've got on, but you know, it's always good to have choices. Ooh, and a couple shells. So we'll take that. And we'll just go ahead right on in here. Hey John, how's it going? And sell those puppies right off. All right, so you can have that because I've got some others, and these are all the extras. Now don't worry, I didn't sell all of them, but thanks to her mod, I got several. Let's see. What? Why does that say negative? Huh? Why does it say negative? Why is there a negative number? So, no thanks. I mean, maybe it's not what I think it is. Let's sell this stuff. That was weird to see that. Why am I picking it up? I don't want to pick it up. I want to sell it. Let's sell the normal stuff, not the imposter balls. I mean, maybe it's some misunderstanding with the imposter balls. All right, so 21,000, good. So let's get that. Now let's see what happens when we just sell maybe one of the imposter balls. Think I can do that? Yeah, one. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Well, that was pretty lucrative. I don't know why it said negative. That was a little confusing. Yeah, I gotta say, that was a little confusing. So what happens when I do this lot of 15? Okay, wow. We're in the money, we're in the money. Wow. All right, let's try the next pile. A 125? I gotta do something with them. I've got way too many. I think the negative was just the fact that I ran out of probably the line item for the total doesn't have that many characters in it, is my guess. That's fine. I'll just do it one line at a time. Money pocket is full. That's why. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'll just try. Over to the bank. Oh, wait. I moved the bank. I moved the bank. Right next door. My pockets are full. My money pockets are full. This is as much money as I can carry. My money pockets are full. Can you help a gal out, please? Help a gal out. My money in my pockets is full. Sure. Let's deposit a chunk of change. Can I max it out? Look at me trying to break the game and whatnot. All right, I'll be back. Wow. Okay, let's try this again, John. I'm having fun with the max on the money because of a boo-boo. It was a boo-boo and I got all the money. Yeah, I'll take that. Look at that. Look at that. So this Chicky Doodle's not going to worry about buying the most expensive item on the list anymore. Just saying. Okay, John, let's do that one more time. It's more important for me to have the space in my pockets. Okay, let's make it happen. And my money pot. Okay. Well, this time I'm not. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Show me my account. Let's. Oh, and I have 23,000 of those too. But we can convert, maybe? Nah, I don't need to convert it. Let's just deposit. What is that? Let's see. Hundreds, thousands, millions, a hundred million? That's too many zeros. My brain can't calculate it out. I can't do the math like that. Wow. Okay. Let's deposit some more. Let's try 500 million. I'm glad the bank can hold a lot of dinkaroos. I really feel like I need to decrease this even more. Let's go for 300 million. Oi! Oi! Wow. I think we're heading over to Franklin and buying the most expensive item on the list. What do you think of that? You know what? Let me buy one of these. Sure. I'd like to have another one, please, just 'cause. I'll take it. That's... Oh, I thought it was more. Thanks. You sell anything else? Oh, wait, John, you sell stuff. Let me go shopping over here. John, you are a jewel. That was such a delightful. I'm going to buy one of everything. How's that? I'm buying one of everything. Why? Because I can. I kind of feel bad. Now, to be fair, I need to buy tools. It's a milestone thingy-mabobber, and I have not fulfilled it. I do need to be much more dedicated with my fulfilling of these milestones. That's the purpose behind Challenge Island. I'm not buying the onions and the bananas, though. I'll take one of these. Yep, and I'll take one of these. Not because I need one, but because it's there, and I'm here, and I wonder if I'm going to run out of pocket space beforehand. I wonder if all these things register as the tools, as buying new tools for that milestone. and I'll take a tape measure. Why? Because it's there and I'm here, and I still didn't put much of a dent in, but we don't have that much space in our pockets. Wait. Let's drive. Yes, indeedy, let's drive. Woo! You're gonna want to move. Just saying. Oh, Franklin, it's only 9 a.m. Buddy, old pal, you need to go to work. Mm-hmm. Okay. That clearly confused the bejeebers out of them. There we go. Didn't mean to confuse them. I have that one already. I'll buy that. Yep, I'll buy that. Now, Franklin, can you make me something? I wouldn't dream of wasting your time. I've got lots of dink. I got the dinkaroos. I got the dinkaroos. What's the most expensive? The plane. What do I need for the plane? Just basic stuff. Let's get another plane. Why not? I'll be back, okay? Don't go nowhere. You hear? Let's go that way and empty some of this stuff. This can stay. Realign just a skosh. All right, let's see what's on our list. 10 gear. Well, that's way more than 10 gear. Here we go. It's easier to hit the right click and just go drop in one at a time. Springs 10. Where are my springs? Again, I think I'm just going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Contraption 4. Oh, I got plenty. For once. Bright wire 15. The doing the halvesy works, sorta. Ear hats. I think it says 2, but I really can't read it. Copper bars. $15. And we're gonna run out of space, so let's just drop something. A couple somethings. We'll come back and get them later. Iron bars. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be about the same thing. Yep. And then broconium. I think it was only like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There we go. We're buying a plane. I'm back. I got all the stuff. Yes, indeedy. Let's buy a plane. Because Mama wants the most expensive item on the menu. Yep. Yeah. I want lots of planes. I want a sea of planes. Fortunately, it's a seaplane. I made a funny. And it was truly funny. You're busy right now. Really? Why? What you got to do? I just want to chat. I just want to say hi. Howdy do. I'm 25% useful? Is that what you just said to me? Well, I don't know about that one. I think I should be just a smidge on the insulted list. I do. And I just ran into a light post. Because they can't drive the motorcycle straight. Here's the other motorcycle. We're going to use the rope bridge, maybe, if we don't, you know, fall over the side. Wow. Up and over the little trike. Dude, I'm coming through. I said I was coming through. Oh, are you trying to do battle with me? No, you're not. No, you're not. Whoops. Did you see it? He tried to kick me. He did. He tried to kick me. All right, let's actually let's take that meat and put it in the doggo dishes. Oh, just one will go. Okay, well, get them all filled up. That's what I got to say. All right. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I think this can auto sort. I think that can auto sort. And that. Those can be upgraded, so I might as well do that first. I don't know if that will auto sort. That should auto sort. That and that and that and that. Big old question mark. Let me look in miscellany. Oh, that's right. I have another barbecue. Fortunately, I have a little space left. I think that in order for like the crafting things to work better, it's missing this top, the top thing, including the auto sorters, the crafting and the auto sorters. So I need to move things down a little bit. I do. I think that's what needs to happen. I'll add it to my list. My list of this and that and the other thing. So let's just, while we're here, let's do a few things. My wonderful mod has a lot of this and that's to do today. So she's busy doing this is these and that's is these. So, but Hayes is my wonderful mod, and I'm very grateful for her help at all times. Hello, Nightbot, are you on? Did you wake up today? Oh, no? Hold on. Nightbot, did you do your Nightbotty thing? Oh, there we go. Nice to join the party. Glad to have you and all that good stuff. Okay. While we're at it, let's if you have not checked out this amazing content creator, Ozzy, you really should. She's actually I think she's still streaming, so you ought to check her out. And her mod today is Sem, also an amazing content creator and, you know, the Dinkum wiki lady. So we definitely want to see her. I was noticing that I believe we have several people lurking, and I greatly appreciate the lurkers. So let's have a little shout out for our lurkers. I greatly appreciate you. And, you know, to quote Benny Umbrion, please press like and subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. I got lots of plans for this channel, and all of the likes and really help us out. As please be like Benny Umbrion, so you too can say, I press the like button. Treasy! Hi, sweetie. How are you? What you been doing? This one. I'm just doing a little this and this is ease and that's is ease. Oh my, it's weird. My controller was trying to take a break. Aw, thanks, Treasy. I appreciate it. And let's drop that down. Okay. Wait, I think I missed an upgrade. Oh, I did. You've had 2 naps today? Nice. That's, hey, for anybody who can nap, I wish you all the best. I wish I could nap. I'm not a napper. Also not a sleeper. I wonder if they're all related. Alright, let's go over here to MsShelleyL. Wait, isn't there a miscellaneous? Oh, there we go, right there, where it says miscellany. Played with Weldon earlier in between the naps. I thought he was in Ozzy's stream, and I thought maybe that he was heading to bed. He didn't say it, but you know, I kind of figured as much because it had to be late for him. So let's see if any of that stuff can sort out, or am I just straight on selling it? I want to do some stuff and things. I'm like over this. I've been here too much. That goes there. So that should be sold. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, we're gonna grab our motorcycle. I know I popped off it somewhere. Oh, I parked it in the doggo den. I mean, why wouldn't I? Park it in the doggo den. Oh, doggo, you might not want to be there. Just saying. Oh, there's another doggo. Hey, doggos. I made a dinner run. Oh, light pole. I was like, who is that? That's a statue. I'm telling you, is that not the freakiest statue you ever did see? Can anybody come up with an outfit freakier? Oh, perfect cup of time. Perfect cup of time. Hold on here. All right, let's see. Hello? Aw, you're not in? Well, darn. I'll just get back on my motorcycle. I gotta go do something about that because you can't actually get from that one side. But I want to do something productive. Oh, I moved the mine. That was productive. Oh, I could have brought that other stuff over. I moved the mine. I'll show y'all in a little bit later where I moved the mine to. Oops, I missed the jump. Yeah, I knew that. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Now go forward and jump. Boom. Who needs doors and stuff? So I got a little grassing it up yesterday. Look at this whole space to work with. All right. I just want to finish this job before I get to doing anything else. Sorry about the coughing. We know that's my thing. It's just what I do. All right, here we go. I love doing it with the turf roll, because then I don't have to worry about counting and making sure that, you know, yep. I don't have to worry about it running out of grass seed. And then I've got to figure out where the pens are going to go. Now that big old section is done. Do you want me to come and mow after dinner? Yes, please. Most assuredly. I will do my best to have it all ready for you. Because, you know, we don't want to watch me mow the lawn because, well, it is kind of humorous when I try to mow the lawn. You know, but I'm sure that everybody would get tired of saying, you missed a spot, you missed a spot, you missed a spot. Yeah. So Treasy, you know all those imposter balls that you created for me, you know, with that mod of yours? So I went to sell them, and I was just going to do the whole lot at once, and it ended up being way more than my pockets could, money dinks in my pocket could hold, and it errored out, and it showed a negative number. I'm like freaking out. So clearly I didn't sell it like that. I had to empty my pockets twice and put it in the bank, and that amount of money is after I put a bunch of money in the bank. I had to work with like way too many zeros than my poor brain could handle. Yeah. James needs to make a special error message that says if you proceed, you will end up with a negative amount in your pocket because the counter resets. What do we think? Let's make sure I didn't miss anybody. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, wait. I want that. Jackaroo paw. I want that. I think Kaya did that once. Really? Did she actually go into the negative? Or did she catch it ahead of time? Oh, there's a boo-boo over there. No wonder. That's that boo-boo I saw on the map. So the way to fix this fact that it has the wrong stuff, let me go over to a shovel, pick up beach. Ooh, there's something down in the water. Wait, that's still the wrong stuff. No, Dinklehead, you're making it worse. That's what you needed to do. Play it again, Sam. My name's not Sam. She went into the negative. I'm so glad that I realized that. I would have freaked out for sure. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. I wonder if I can pop up over here. Or it's a little on the uppy side of life. I don't think, can I get on top of the weather vane? Oh, I can. All right. So up we go. Get a bird's eye view, so to speak. Oh, I know what would be good. This would be much better. Although that is a cool effect. I need to eat some snackages. And while I'm at it, I'll change the time to 9 a.m. And we can move that back up there. Eat the snackages. My pavlova and lot, pavlova and lot. Everybody eat your pavlova and lot. Hey, I sang it without, you know, making it all weird. Okay, so back over here. Back over here. Oh, and I landed. Okay, here we go. Now, the pavlova in lot has a great hang time with the glider, evidently. Yeah, and we can see everything. I think I got it all. I don't think I missed anything. Cool beans. Yeah. Okay. So let's grab the gumwood pathing. I'm gonna try to do some counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, right? Or was that 60? Daggone it. I knew this was going to be an issue. Me not being able to count and whatnot. I know. I can always grass up the section. It's better this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need to get a sense of my X and Y axes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For the whole place. Honestly, Treasy, I've never been able to get this thing to work. Right. See, it kind of follows me. Oh, wait, here we go. But I don't want it in that direction. I want it in this direction. Why don't you ever start where I want you to start? See? I don't know what's wrong. Tell you what, these things are driving me crazy. Does it have a limit as to how far it can count? Yeah, it does. So that's 30. Seems like it's like duplicating numbers. Okay, that's the 30 mark. So we've gone, so that's 30. That's 30. Hi, Kay Blake. Thank you, thank you, thank you for popping in and hanging out with us. I'm just terrible with the tape measure, honestly. So that was 10. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that sucker. 10, 20, and that's 30. Good morning, Tracy. I'm very new to Dinkum, just learned all about these new things. Well, I've been doing Dinkum for a long time, at least to me in my mind, since October. So I'm on the heading towards my 1-year anniversary in Dinkumville verse. And I still haven't got everything down pat. All right, so if that's 30, then that's 10. This is 30. All right, and then this section here would be 32. Alrighty. Okay, so I've got wombats, chooks, and pleeps to place. And then I have a few others. Hello? Are you enjoying the swim? Are you going fishing? What you doing? Care share? All right. I have this billabong pool for them. And then I have this billabong pool. I don't really want to do the chooks over in this area where the big billabongs are. Kidnas and moos, yes. I also want to bring over the kidney and the doggos. Yes, 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 yes. What I'm thinking with the doggos is that the doggos will actually run free within the premises. So they will have the freedom of all of here. Oh wait, hold on, that's not accurate. Scan, I'm going to use a command line command. Like the old DOS commands that I love so much. Scan map. And now when I look at my map, you can see that I truly grassed it up. Yay! I don't like that. Tracy, did you know I was going to say I didn't like it? I'm just curious. Will the doggos try to kill your animals? If the doggos have a collar, then they'll be a little more kinder. But I'm also going to have the animals, each animal type in its own fenced in area. Hold on, let me put something for my throat. And then the doggos can run free after that. Like over here will be where the chooks are, the chickens. And then I think the pleeps and the penguins can have this area. And then like this whole back area, maybe just hitting that 32 mark and just going straight across. I knew you would change your mind about something. Well, look at the map, Treasy. It's not symmetrical. And I know there's an issue right in there, but I think that part of that is multiple grass and dirt. then there's the penguins. I got my penguins. I got my penguins. I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my mind. Now, okay, Blake, we are on Peaceful Wish. Oh, but that only applies to us. It wasn't supposed to be symmetrical. You're right. You're right. You're right. And purposeful asymmetry equals symmetry. Kay Blake, are you squeamish? I just gotta know. Oh, no, don't get involved. I'm sorry, Pupper. Wiped out your whole clan just about. Poor guy. I couldn't intervene fast enough. Hello. Bye. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Fortunately, this is a preserved doggo den area, and they'll return tomorrow. But yeah, so sorry about that if anybody was squeamish. I had to intervene. I gotta go have dinner with the boys. I'll see you after. Excellent. So we will have Treasy on the island later. Look at that. Zoom in just a smidge. I wonder if I were to go kind of like this. Oh wait, I need the helmet. Just doing a little realignment of the neighborhood. I should have a diving helmet in my swagger bagger. And looky, I do. I'm going to put that away. That's for the new mine location. Swap that with that. We'll put that there. All right. Everything looks good. All nice and neat and orderly. Which is honestly a good description, not of me. Not of me, I tells ya. Ta-da! Now, if I were to do this, and then, put the swagger bagger back, pull out the pathing that I want. Do I still have, oh, I'm gonna have to go find, oh wait, that wasn't right. What are you? I'm just kind of curious. Bronco grunter, a carp. Let's go back down to the tiny whiny magic time. So I'm not necessarily going to fill it in. I'm just going to block it off and fence it in. And then raise the sea level of one of the sections. So, take all that, those little goodies. Get my goodies. Wonder if I'll get another beehive, because I could use another one. I think, yeah, we can do this. All right, I'm gonna take just a quick break. Oh, I can't pause, can I? Okay, let's take the time all the way down to 7 a.m. and then come back over here where I won't get bit by anything accidentally. I will be right back, and I'm going to put on the pre-show video, maybe. Come on. I gotta go talk to hubby, and then I will be right back. So Hello, folksies. I'm back. Had to feed the kitties. All right. So I hope all y'all have your little snackages. I hope you enjoyed watching all these little screenshots that I take. Let's see what time it is in the game. Come on, mouse, be a mousin'. Well, good. Oh, it's not long at all. Only 45 minutes, or actually 2 hours and 45 minutes in the game. Passed during that brief interlude. There we go. Alright, so we've got that. I'm gonna have to go and get more, go back and pick up the copper top fencing, but I can dirt print in a few things first. Oh, a bonnie tongue. What is that? It doesn't tell what the critter, the book doesn't tell what the critters are. Bonnie tongue, dude, you're gonna want to move. Yeah. I don't want to, you know, block them in. Now, make sure I don't end up with the doggo den. So that's over there. I think this will work out perfectly, and I won't actually touch the doggo den. Nice. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculum, ridiculi. And that's the way I conjugate. Alrighty, so we can put another blockade right here. Let me just check the book to make sure there is somebody stuck in here. Okay, so let me grab the fishing pole. Grab this little guy here. Oh, come on. Come on. Fine. And I see there's a critter in there. Luckily the critters. Come on. Play I Spy with my little eye, a bobber in the water. There we go. Can you get it? Yuki, is it too big for you? Hello? Oh, there we go. He sees it. 1, 2. Oh, got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Wee, do a little dance. A barcoo grunter. The one I call barcode grunter. Submerge. Alright. And there was something there. Hold on 1 second. Hamish! I'll be right back. My cat is crying. He's fine. He's just doing that weird thing that cats do where they just cry for no apparent reason. Okay. So, let's come back over here. And replace the fishing pole with a compactor. Alright, so that should be fine. Should be fine, except for the way I do it. Okay, so that will be the broadening of the horizon, so to speak. Let's use the glider. Head out, grab that fencing. Hey doggo. So here's another doggo den that is protected. I believe she's from the doggo den up here. Oh my golly day. I'm like, what is that? It's Clover. Hey Clover, how's it going? Hey Clover. Hi Clover. Sorry I spaced out. Did you now? Wearing a witchy hat that I gave you, but wow. What are we talking about? You tell me. You tell me. Apples are full of powerful energy. If possible, I like to start my day with an apple. That way, a little bit of power, that power gets passed on to me, you know? You know. Yes, I do know. That's why I planted 2 apple trees outside your house. You know. You know. Get all these things out of my pocket while we're here. Let them sort. And here's the rest of it. Okay. Alright. And then go and find the fencing. Here we go. That's... Wait, what happened to the rest of it? Did I use it all? No. No, I didn't use it. I left it over by Irwin's barn. Moses! Welcome in, welcome in. So glad to have you. So glad to have you. So I came over here, and I didn't need to come over here because I was smart, and I left it over there. Only I forgot that I was being smart. So I'm not sure how smart that is if you forget that you're smart. Does that make sense? Because we all know I'm about making sense in the morning. How are you today, Moses? Oh, that could have been put away. Ah, here we go. That's what I'm looking at for right there. Alrighty. Anything else? I'll figure out where I want gates later. Later, Gator? Curious about something. Can you see the new location of the mine from here? You cannot. It's totally camouflaged in. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm doing good. Most excellent. Whee. Wow. I just looked at this morning and said, you know what? It needs to be squared off at the top. So I did that. And I think I need to raise the bottom floor level before I open it up so that it becomes kind of like a little park area. Let's start here. Just dive, just dive, just go with it. I want it to start there. And then just kind of make it like that. And then so we're gonna do 2 away from the edging is going to be 1 down. Like that, that's perfect. And then we have to turn our ass over because this needs to be 2 from this edge. And dive down, get rid of the rock, dive back up, and continue. Dive back down, get rid of the rock, and continue. Now, I'm going to take a look at this because I think I'm going to straighten it out a little bit more. But I'm just waiting to see where I'm at before I do that. Might as well come on down. Oh, it's a good thing I did. There was a critter in the water. I don't know if I'm going to need that one gone. Don't know. And yeah, let's make that 2. Did I fence it all in? So no new critters are going to come at me. I mean, I'm on peaceful, so they're not necessarily going to come at me. But they could very well go after each other, and if I'm in the way, then I'm targeted. Accidentally, of course. Those doggos wouldn't deliberately hurt me. I know river and rain like to get in the water to do their fishing in the mornings. It's kind of weird. But that's what they like to do, so, you know, more power to them. I do need, now that I think about it, I need to make a perimeter. This should be part of the perimeter. The perimeter run, walk, area, pathing, I don't care. You choose how you want to word it. Because this is now the new exterior. And then we come along here. I'm going to run out of dirt printer juice. Like toot and sweet. Alright, so what we will do is, wait, not yet. Here we go. Now, as long as that line is, that we're at the purchase area. When I right click the item, I can just get rid of it and then replace it. And there's something in the water. Okay. Alright, and then let's come down there. Figure out what it is. Oh, grass seed. Okay. Timey-wimey magic time. And a little snackage. My strawberry and creams. Strawberry and cream oat shake. It's settled at the bottom, so the straw doesn't work. Alright, go back and pick up the goodies. Okay, so I think that's all good, but now we need to make this one up. For the sake of, you know, falling in the water and needing to get out easily, I'm just going to make an exterior that is one up, just like I did over there. Yeah. Come on. You can do this. You got the technology. And I sort of... No, I'm going to leave that rock there. It's not going to hurt anybody. And I'm going to make some of this area a little bigger. I design out just a little something in the area. Yeah, just a little something. And then we have this here. That needs to go. There we go. And then that needs to be a onesie. One upsie. Alright, so we've got that. And I think if I have one, now that I look at it, this takes up too much space. I don't like it. It's too much, especially when you have that big lot over there. Yeah, I want to take that out too. And I think the easiest way, you know, without getting a shovel going. Oh, hello. Would be to do this. And I'll put some of these back. And there's another one. Very lucrative business going into the water. Wow, okay. Let's see, can we get any more? Can we get any more? And we did. Bam. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, now let's go back and do the onesie. Do the onesie thing, do the onesie thing. I'm going to do it like that. And yeah, I'll put one there. And then you need to be a onesie, because technically that's a twosie. Now the reason that I'm bringing the water level up, wait, that one I didn't want, is so that the crocodiles won't spawn in it. This is not the lagoon for the crocs. I have a lagoon for the crocs, and it's a big space, and there's 4 of them that hang out in there. So I feel like I've done what I need. Now what's likely to happen, because it's still low, is that I'm going to get fish that will spawn in here. The fish will spawn, the critters will spawn. I do need to take that rock out, or else the croc, it could trigger a croc to come. Pretty sure. Oh, that was a shiny stone. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Get low. Oh, I don't want that there. Oh, hello. Well, don't mind if I do. Now, what I might do also, I have all of this river grass, river reed. Let's come down here and just plunk it down, because I'm going to put dirt over top of it. Now, some of these evidently already have one. That's fine. Just reseeding, because I dug up a whole bunch. And I'm actually going to dig up more, so might as well run it out and get rid of it. Okay, that needs to go. Alright, so here we go. Now I just hit my dirt printer again, and automatically we're seeing the seed grow. I believe some of them is growing. Some of them not so much. Fine. What grows will grow. What doesn't, I'll worry about later. I think some of them have 2, and those are the ones where it's not actually growing. That's fine. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. But just, you know, some of the critters like to have the grass. So this way, they do. And I think I'm actually going to change my mind on this, now that I look, ooh, I didn't expect that, and make this whole area a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger now. And I'll take that. Thank you very much. So let's see what we ended up with. Nothing down in here, so let's dig a hole. And wow, plant some seeds and fill her up. Got one. Now I don't actually, let's get smart about this. Let's bring you there and you there. Yeah. So I'm not having to scroll a lot on my toolbar. Yeah. So I hope you all are doing well. Thanks to all the lurkers. I appreciate you. If you like what you see, and I hope you do, please feel free to press like. And I fell slowly into the hole. Anywho, what I was trying to say before I slid down slowly. If you like what you see, and would like to have more of this delightful Dinkum content, please press like and subscribe. You subscribe and you'll get a little notice whenever I go live. This is part of my Morning Chill series. It is not always Dinkum, but it is often Dinkum. And slowly into the hole. I have not played Plant Nursery Simulator this week, so I really ought to do that. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish, Cubic Odyssey comes out. Great game. I've played over 100 hours in the demo alone, and there's they say there's hundreds of different planets out there. Demo is on one, so this was over 100 hours on one planet. And so as soon as I can get that game downloaded, we will be live and playing. And I'm not sure when I'm going to stop streaming. Probably will need to take a couple breaks. I'll try not to, because I don't want to interrupt my gameplay. Oh, got something out of that. So that was it. So I think the ones where there were 2 seeds, that's what prevented the whole process from working every time earlier. No problem. This will just give the little critters and the fishies some place to kind of hang out and hide. Just a little bit. Now I do think that I'm going to put some of the doggos that our pet doggos over on this section with their houses. There's already a couple of trees. So I think they'll like that. She's too funny. She just slides in ever so slightly. You think, surely she'll right herself. No. No, no, no. We'll even get some over here. Okay, now to be fair, that one I knew. I knew I had plunked out the dirt right from underneath her. I knew it. And I did it anyway. Because, you know, I can and whatnot. We are also playing Yard Sale Simulator. We have some great developer and programmer team, Lord Fish and Queen Fish. Let me give them their shout out because they deserve it. Yard Sale Simulator. I'm like, oh, no, no, no. That's not a game for me. Totally hooked. Hooked, I tells ya. Hooked. Yeah. And I want to get down to the river in that game and do junk acquisition fishing. Maybe. I'll have to come up with a better term for it. But I gotta find a good time to do that as well. But yeah, so I think this is looking good. Just putting a little something in my mouth to kind of ease the coughing that keeps wanting to happen whenever I start talking. It's really weird. I can do recording. I can record something for like 5 hours. Not one cough. Not one cough. Go to live. Bam. Coughing. All the time. I figure we only have a few left, so I'm going to take the time and do it, you know. Oh, Nightbot says, perfect cuppa time. So y'all need to hydrate. Grab your perfect cuppa. You know what it is. Mine is a pumpkin spice coffee with French vanilla creamer. Most delicious. I put when I use that big purple cup, I put it a little ice in it. Kind of thins out the coffee just a skosh. Just a skosh. Almost done. Come on. Yeah, I think the doggos would do well over here. Yeah. There we go. All right, we put back that stuff. Now, I want to take a look over here. I do need to get rid of these trees. We will replant more. My pockets are full. How can that be? Oh, yeah. I see now. So while we're at it, let's stop holding a chainsaw. Now the reason we did this is so that I can even this off a little bit more. I'm going to go empty my pockets first. I was just picking up the fencing. So I can come, when I come back, I can see better what the end result was of all my efforts. And like this whole curve is going to change. It's going to become a more, it's going to be better. Let's just pop it over to here. Empty my pockets into Irwin's storage barrels. Come on. You can actually, did I give Irwin a barbecue? I think I did give him a barbecue. Did I? Didn't I? Did I? Didn't I? I guess I didn't. I meant to bring him a barbecue. I'll get you a barbecue, dude, okay? Oh, you gonna cut some trees? I pretty much clear cut your whole property there, bud. But, you know, you do you. So this grass needs to be changed out. This grass type. And I find that the easiest way to do that is by putting pathing right over it. Doesn't really use up your stamina, like using the shovel. Now granted, I'm still going to have to turn around and pick up the pathing, which can be done easily with the jackhammer, because the girl's got to have her power tools. Then I can grab a tropical turf roll and put down the tropical grass. I'll try not to put the grass in the water. There we go. Bam. Pick this stuff up now. Alright, we will have to pick up the flowers. I think I can do that easily with the hardback. And now what we're basically making is a little park. That people could come and relax and enjoy the doggos. So the people can be watching from over there, but the doggos can be over here. Of course, we will have to come back over here to feed them. Right now I have 4 doggos. I love how I can throw the grass seed underneath that rock. That is great. Alright, so we've got space over there, space over here. I'll keep the perimeter just so that we can come over easily and give them their feed. But I wanted to change... That was a nice, pretty good dealio. Before I go any further, let's eat some snackages. Kind of give us energy to do all this stuff. And back to it. There we go. I think that's looking better. Muchly better. And I don't think it needs to be too wide through here. But I'm going to put benches down. get kind of a little area that the doggos can have more freedom to walk around. No fencing. Just little decorated. I don't know where that came from. There were extra syllables in there. Now, before we get too far into the process, I just basically need to get all the pathing down where I want it and the grass seed down. And then Treasy, when she's done eating, it said she would come back over to the island and do one of her most favorite things. She likes to mow the lawn. Guffy, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. Yeah. Sometimes my mouse just disappears. Let's see. So y'all need to check out Guffy. She is a fantastic, amazing content creator and an amazing person, for sure. So definitely go out and check her out. You will love what she has to offer, and she's becoming a major Dinkum player. And Moses says hi. How did your DIY project go yesterday, Guffy? Oh, well, that's something I just did. And then I skipped one and jumped over the other one. I cannot do this in a straight line to save my life. Seriously. Treasy! You're on your way? Okay. Alright, so let me hop over to Discord. So the amazing Treasy is going to be coming in. Let me put headphones on so I can hear her. It came out really well. Excellent. Oh, hello. All right. Hello. Okay, I think that's right. I really should pay attention. So I got the right side on the correct ear. But, you know, they're cheapo headphones anyway. Where am I? Here we go. Here we go. I know you were having a hard time with that poor little doggo that disappeared in the middle of the night. I feel like I'm really loud. My brain is saying, whoa.
Hello?
Hi, Treasy. How are you? Can y'all hear Treasy? Can you say hi again, Treasy? Hello?
I think you muted Michelle.
I hear you. Okay, so I'm not going to change the volume or else I won't hear her. Okay, so it should be all set for you to pop in whenever you're ready. Okay, so that's straight on to his place. Gives him a good pathing to come. And then I finally found him and lured him back to my house. Yeah. It's frustrating and aggravating and occasionally just devastating when, let's say, a crocodile goes after him. I mean, I'm muted on Discord? Oh, I am. Well, you know, that's a thing. Thank you. Turn on the microphone. Hello.
Oh, there we go. How you going?
Well, thank you, Treasy, for letting me know. And actually, to turn your volume up a little bit.
Okie dokie.
And not too much. I think I need to turn what I hear up as well. Not too, oh, ow. Alright. He survived one whole day and night in the wild without me. Those little doggos are so amazing. Okay, and there's Mumsy! Hey, Mumsy!
Hi.
How are ya?
I'm alright, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing great, doing great. So, okay, so you were right. I was going to change my mind, and I did actually straighten out this one corner. Not too much, though. So the plan here with the odd shape is that this will be where we put the dog, or our collared doggos will be here. And we could put in some park benches, so if we want to just come over and chillax and watch the doggos, we could do that here.
Alrighty.
And then the chooks and the pleep, everybody else will have another fencing within the perimeter fencing, so the doggos won't mess with them.
Right.
So, let's see. I actually got a second dog because Jimmy had another doggo collar. I see this becoming a problem. Yeah, totally. So, okay, so we've got that done. Treasy is going to do her thing and mow the lawn. And then when she does, I can come in and start with fencing. Once I get the fencing up.
I just gotta pick up the flowers before I can mow.
Yeah. I can help with that. I have a Harvac.
Did you want this rock left over here in the dog area, or?
Do I what?
There's a rock over here.
Oh yeah, you can leave the rock. I already put the right grass underneath it, so it can stay. And I raised the pool up one level so no crocs will spawn in it. But fish will be here. And so this might be a cute little place for fishing as well.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that River and Rain will come over here to do their fishing as opposed to the Croc Lagoon. It is so freaky to come around the corner and there's Rain or River in the water, wading in the middle of the water where crocs are swimming.
Mm-hmm.
It just is enough to make you go gaga. Mm-hmm. For sure. Okay, what I might do is put down some pathing where I want the fencing to go. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Let's make... That's gonna be kind of like a front yard and maybe I'll put some tools there.
I'm just going to pick up this motorbike that's here, I don't know.
I'm sorry again?
So I'm just going to pick up the motorbike that's in here. So
oh, yeah. Yeah. I get it. I wish I could lay down pathing in a straight line. That would be delightful.
Are you going to, there's this block on the side that you were measuring with, is that going to stay?
I am done over there. There's a couple of blocks that are empty and they just need grass put back onto them.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to come through, like I said, and put the pathing down for the fencing. And the fencing will go right on top of the pathing. But I'm not going to put the fencing down until you're done. So...
Yeah. There was just one spot here that had passing on it that's only 2 blocks from the end from when you were
Yeah.
measuring.
Those were
That
my
one doesn't
marks.
change.
If you could leave the marks, because that shows me where I'm going to put the fencing for the pleeps.
Okay, but what about the last one that was 2 blocks from the end?
That one is done. That I don't need
Yeah,
that one. Yeah,
that's
I
what
don't
I
need
thought.
it.
No
Yeah.
worries. I'll leave the other ones because that
Yep.
was marking you up.
This one is a major mark. So the major marks I'm keeping, and while I'm at it, let's do some timey-wimey magic. So we're not seeing the world in yellow. Guffy wants to know if Moses is a morning person. So I named my doggo Moses. Nice. So this is going to be for pleeps and penguins. I think pleeps and penguins can go together.
Sounds like a plan.
Because I don't think they're going to really, they're not going to hurt each other.
No.
And so that's fine. And then they can share this one pool together.
Yep.
And be very happy together. Maybe I need to start with his, just like I did with the chooks, where it ran right along here. I think maybe here. I'll do it right to this end. And there we go. Girlfriend can't go walk in a straight line. Luckily, I have the solution for the boo-boo grass. I'm gonna lurk. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Guffy. Please have a restful time, and hopefully you have a little something to help ease with the pain. So, I'll be here.
Take care, Guffy.
You know, we're...
Michelle.
Yes.
There's one here you've got the path going along, or the pathing. And then you've got another mark, I'm guessing 10 blocks up from when you were measuring.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep that one still, or?
Hold on one second. Let me look at it again. And then, because I'm probably going to cover it right up in a second. Because I've got the perimeter. So that's the perimeter path, but then this is like the fencing square. So this one is not needed.
But it's going to be path there anyway, is it?
Yeah, so there we go. That eliminates that one.
Okay.
And then this bigger section.
Yeah, that one's going to be another long one.
This is the Vombat section. So, yeah. I keep feeling like those poor things never seem to have enough space.
Yeah. So they're so big.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I want to have more. We're going to have like 20 cows on this farm. Yes, I'm a morning person, and enjoy your lurk. From Moses to Guffy. Nice. I don't know if y'all know. And there's a croc right there. Yeah, you're fenced in. Enjoy that side of the fence. What is that? I think that's a river bass. He's swimming right underneath the croc. Aw. Guffy says thank you to Moses. I love the sound. Pop, 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 pop. It's like little popcorn. The Bombats are going to love this. So then we end up with one more section. I might as well just go ahead and set up this inner section. That would be for the moose. They can share the same fence as the pleeps, even though they're totally fenced in. Let me come to here. No. Here. Maybe I ought to run it from there so I don't end up making it all hinky. Oh. It says, you're welcome. Bam. Okay. And that's fencing for pleeps and penguins. And then this ends up being far end is the wombats. This is moose and whatever else we can figure out. With the moose, we'll since you can ride them, I might make kind of a area that like barn. Well, they'll have to have their barns in here, but also the a track for riding moose. Yeah. So lots of space for everybody, places for people. So really the doggos are going to be kind of here. Although they can wander along the perimeter run pathing as they wish.
Yeah.
And they can come over by the barn and hang out with people over by Irwin's store. Over here. So I think that'll be good. Yeah. So this is the Chookville. All right, so I'm gonna take a little hydration break and watch Treasy mow the lawn.
If that's what you like to do.
Well, clearly I don't like to mow the lawn, so...
I do like to watch people mow the lawn too, so...
See, I do like the push mower, that's always fun. But I'm more the person, the granny you would see in her rocking chair, rocking away, holding a little remote control and mowing the lawn with a remote control. That's my bag, baby.
In real life, I'm the kind of person who pays someone else to mow my lawn. I'm not doing it.
Oh, come on, Treasy. If somebody gave you a remote-powered lawnmower, wouldn't you want to watch that and have some fun with a remote-controlled lawnmower?
Maybe, but you still have to, like, get up and empty it and stuff with you, or you'd have to rake up after it. I don't know.
Well,
I
suppose that's a theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure remote lawnmowers are a thing.
I don't know as that I would do that, you know. Again, that would be definitely something you'd want to pay somebody else to do for sure. Ooh, this... Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. Oh, we're going to have to move Franklin because he has the wrong grass underneath his research center.
Oh, well then. We will have to move him.
Yeah. Besides, I don't see him wanting to be that close to the castle. He just doesn't seem like a castle kind of dude. You know, I think I want to get rid of all of this here. Make it beach. So let me do that. Let me do that. Grab a little shovel. And while I'm at it, I will take care of all these little highlighty things. I guess I blocked in seaweed as I was terraforming the beach.
Probably. It happens.
Yeah, I try to hold the A button on the controller as I work. So if anything
Mm.
does get displaced, it automatically gets sucked up inside my inventory. But that doesn't always happen.
Right, that's like me with the grass. Even though my auto pickup
Yeah,
picks up the grass seeds, you still occasionally bury one just because it's not quick enough.
yeah, yeah. Now I'll put down tropical grass on the side with Franklin and Irwin, even by the path and the creek. But then we'll go, we switch over to fir grass when we're on the other side of the, um,
Yeah.
this wattle coconut thing.
What is this strip at the front here going to be?
The what?
This strip.
Um,
What does this say?
it's actually, I guess I can pick part of it up. I wasn't sure how I was going to do the pathing. And,
Alright.
so let me put down, so yeah, so here's 4 blocks that still need to be mowed. Sorry. See,
That's
if you
alright.
hadn't told me.
No stress in coming back anyway.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. And so there's like a little area for everybody. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Do I really want, unless I take away this part of his front yard, which I guess I actually could, because I'm going to move him. Just not sure exactly where I'm going to move him, but he does need to be moved. So let's pick this stuff up, vacuum up the flowers, put down that little pathing, so it'll be easier to swap out the grass type. And then pick up the pathing. Ta. Yeah, I like the tropical grass. Well, first of all, it's not yellow. And whereas the regular grass is yellow 3 months out of the year. And then even now, it's not a true green. It's got yellow intermixed.
Yeah.
So let's grab that out.
I prefer the green with the fir grass, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's the true green grass. To me, that's the high-end grass.
Oh, okay.
My town is not high-end.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, when you're around the town hall and the bank, that should all be fir grass, because that, by its very nature, is high-end.
Yeah.
So, based on our experiments yesterday with Jimmy, the pirate, we now know he really, I mean, unless you can sell him packets of 50, It's not necessarily, and you got the time to feed him, go through that whole thing, rigmarole. In blocks of fir grass is boogie grass. I don't know what that means. That's funny.
Bougie, like
Bougie?
it's fancy. Bougie, like fancy. Yeah, like
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Thank you. I did not know that term, being old and everything and out of touch. My days of being, all fancy
Yeah,
schmancy are done with.
I've never been fancy or schmancy.
No, I mean I used to where we are located is just like truly a melting pot of just every type walks of life, types of people, everything. I mean, on
Yeah,
one hand, it's kind of cool that there's just so much variety. But I
yeah,
actually, when my son was from third grade to eighth grade, he went to a private school that I actually taught at. I was the director of technology there, and I taught. So I took care of all the computer systems, but I also took care of. I taught the kindergarten through eighth grade computers,
yeah.
and they weren't. I think they had a reputation of being bougie, but
Yeah,
I think they were mid-level bougie. Is that a thing?
yeah, yeah, I get you.
And so a lot of people were like us. We were not hurting in the pocketbook, but not like,
Not super wealthy either.
yeah, exactly. I mean, now there
Yeah.
were
Oh,
a few people who were. Franklin,
yeah.
I'm working here, sweetie. You need to go back to work too. Bye. And so we had those people, but so I think I was kind of more in touch with what was the current bougie back then. I stopped caring for bougie a while ago. I'm embracing my own personal heritage where, you know, we're just shy of redneck people.
Yeah.
We're, yes, we twang because it's a way of life. But, for instance, my brother is a drummer in a rock and roll band.
All right.
And my, and before he hurt his hand by dropping a car on top of it, he used
That's true.
to, um, it's kind of a drag racing thing.
Yeah.
Professionally or semi-professionally, I don't know, something like that. Honestly, it was too loud for me, so I never but really paid that much attention to it.
Yeah.
But he would work on his own car. He had a nice car.
Hmm.
Nice, 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 nice. It was a Barracuda
Oh yeah.
that he would spruce up in the engine zone.
Hmm. As you do when you
Yep,
race them.
yep. And it was better than like the I've heard, the type of racing where they actually hit each other on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah. Demolition Derby.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So it wasn't that,
Yeah.
but he dropped a car, the jack, or he had it up on a lift, and the lift
Fail.
didn't. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it landed on his
I-
hand.
Yeah.
Ironically, he took off several tips of his fingers, just the tips of a couple
Yeah.
of the fingers. And my grandfather was a carpenter, and he did something. I don't even remember the exact story, but he dropped something and took off the tips of his fingers.
Yeah.
And so when my son is working and he drops something on his fingers, I'm freaking out. I'm like, you don't understand.
Yeah.
You don't have the luck on your side when it comes to dropping things on your fingers.
Yeah.
You got a good chance of it all going bad.
Yeah.
Some little karma thing going on in our family. I don't know what. It's all weird. All right, that worked beautifully. Let me pick this up. Nice. So the only section over here that still has the wrong grass is under Franklin's thing, his little lab.
Yeah.
I might as well go ahead and plunk the grass down on this section. So I was working fast and furious last night on getting the grass all set for you today, Treasy. And then I was falling asleep. And that's when I woke up at one point while falling asleep while grassing it up.
Yeah.
And so, and I mean me, not my character. She was doing great. I was snoozing.
Yeah.
And so I stopped and I went. That's when I woke up. I remembered I still had the deed to the mine. So I was like, oh yeah, I needed to move the mine, and I did. And then I got to working on designing where it was supposed to be, because I dropped it in a hole. I dropped the mine deep down, all the way as low as Dinkum will let you go in the game. And I worked on...
Was that about 8 blocks or something like that?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't count. I just kept going down and down and down. And it's neat. When you go down and down and down, if you need dirt and you don't want to...
I know. It's endless.
You get like free dirt when you're all the way down there.
Yeah, you do.
So, actually, this, let me mark it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Actually, now that I have all this filled in, I really don't need to do what the original game plan was.
No?
So I worked on making the lava flows over there.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I think they turned out pretty good. At least the ones I remember, where I wasn't falling asleep while making lava flows. So at that point, I stopped. Because clearly I was tired, and I actually hadn't eaten dinner yet, so it was like 7 o'clock at night. And that's the end of that. So I went over and...
And you were up at like 1:30 or something yesterday.
Yeah. So you know, it's, oh, you went to sleep at 7 p.m.? That's early. Well, not when you were up at 1 a.m. So...
That's right.
So what I ended up doing is I went and got my dinner, but then I and I turned on a show. Oh, I can't even remember what the name of the show is. That's pretty bad. It was a good show. I
Yeah.
do remember that. Um, but there's another episode that I'm going to have to start at the beginning. I think I'm going to have to start the whole series because I've never watched the show before. And
Yeah.
October Faction. Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay.
And it's really good. And I really, truly want to watch it. But maybe not when I'm falling asleep.
Probably not.
And
Yeah, nobody was streaming today, and so I just put on a video, and apparently I was tired because I just passed out.
yeah. That's it. That's exactly what kept happening. I think. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, so now I've got kind of a delineation of where the other tree section of tree farming needs to go over here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bigger than the original plan, so that's good. What? Oh, I think I was grassing it up with the wrong grass. Because if this is the yellow grass zone. Well, Jiminy Christmas. See, I changed my mind a little too late, so now I gotta ungrass this section right in here. Because it suddenly dawned on me that I could revisit the tree farm and get the rest of those permit points.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm shy of what I need for the planting and then the forestation and whatnot. And I'm shy about what the exact numbers of those trees that are in this in the yellow grass trees. Because that was the one section I didn't do. I actually sat there with pen and pencil, mapped it all out, made sure. But my problem as I was doing is I was pretty sure I was going to run out of space and not have enough. I'm like, so where am I going to put the rest of the trees? Well, hopefully now I have the space and it'll be much easier.
Is that because you moved something else, or?
Well, when I was making the space for the castle, I had to take away some of the tree line.
Right.
And then I just realigned the things for around Franklin. And then I was like, well, if I'm realigning, why don't I even off this by the castle? I won't actually grass it in or anything just yet. But, you know, have the markings so we know exactly where the plan is. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to hit that milestone.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Because really, the idea of Challenge Island was to hit for my character, to actually succeed in all of the milestones.
Right.
I was doing an assessment. I found there's 5 or 6 categories that are still question marks.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are.
One way to find out.
Yeah. My guess is they have something to do with the mines. I mean, I have unlocked a few from going down in the mines.
Yeah.
You know, like using the keys.
Mm-hmm.
So, my guess is acquiring the battlefish is probably a milestone.
I know, you should ask Logan, he got it today.
Did he? Oh, yeah. That's wonderful. And basically you just gotta keep catching those sharks.
Yeah, he just recaught the same one over and over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so he just
He
caught
just
them and put them back in the water and caught them again?
yeah. He just stood on a rock out in the ocean, on
Oh,
a big rock, and yeah, just recaught the same one over and over.
wow. Okay.
Yeah. Mind you, he was supposed to be catching fish to sell to John for the, for
Right.
the prize box, but
Yeah.
not like Weldon to get distracted.
Right. Exactly. Now, if I plant wheat and corn inside, let's say, the pleeps or the wombats area,
Yeah.
and maybe even the chooks, will they eat
Mm,
those
no,
crops? No?
no.
Okay. What is that? Because you get all these warnings about critters eating your crops.
Yeah, it's only wild ones,
Oh, okay.
as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Let me give that disclaimer. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of changes that not
Uh-huh.
necessarily in the brochure kind of changes.
Mm-hmm. I might just drive over this and see if there's any spots that I can see that I've missed. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't, but can never be too sure.
Okay. That was a feather. Oh, there's a couple of roos over here. The roos love to spawn in this one section that I reserved for the last part of the tree farm.
Yeah. Still looking pretty good so far.
So, wow. Finding barrels.
I think I've got it all.
Okay, cool. Look at that. Look at that. That is a seriously mowed yard. Seriously mowed yard. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm going to take a picture. Mowed lawn. Check a Rooney. I'm going to go. I will be right back. I'm going to go empty my pockets because I've got a
Yeah.
lot of stuff in here. See if I can take any of this stuff with me. Nope, all that stuff stays. Now, if I have sprinklers on the water, the sprinklers won't do anything to the mowed lawns, will they?
Yep.
Will they make it grow?
Yes. They
Okay.
will.
Okay.
Oh, mowed lawn. Maybe not. Maybe
We'll
not.
we'll find
I don't
out
know.
because
Yeah.
I will I'll put some sprinklers down near the corn and the wheat that I plant.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want the copper top lamps anymore. I saw that map table.
Oh yeah.
What is that? Does it do anything?
Well, it shows your map on it, and it also like it adjusts to any the changes that you make to your map as well.
Ah, okay. But you can't like zoom in on anything.
I don't think so. You can look at it closer with your camera if you have your camera in your hands.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, let's take a look and see what the deal is. So there's the map. So if I grab my swagger bagger, I should have a camera in there. Yep. I can put that in there. Oh, we can see it.
Yeah.
You can see the castle. Where else am I going to, change the whole world? That is cool. Okay. I have to figure out what I'm going. Oh, I know what to do. Where to put that? That would kind of make sense. Maybe over. Oh, I do need to get back to working on this. At some point, I will, but I'm going to put that over here. Anybody who wants to take a look at the town map can look at it in the mall. I don't like it right there.
Very good.
There we go. No? Okay, whatever. It's whatever kind of situation. And go back to my swagger bagger and put the camera away. And grab that yabby and cook that yabby up. Oh, that reminds me. I want to take that barbecue over to Irwin's. I think he looks like the sort that would want to have a Barbie in his front yard.
Probably.
So, gotta make that happen. Oh, and there's a shiny stone. Oh, you put the motorbike in the auto sorter.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where to put it, so I just tried to do that.
That's okay. It's cute. Alright, put that there. Let's go chop up this shiny stone. Grab the barbecue grunter. And I have a whole bunch of bugs over here too. Excuse me. My coffin attacking.
Now, I've noticed over here in front of Sally's and the visitor sites has got a lot of flowers and stuff. Are they what you put there, or is that stuff that's sprung up?
It's sprung up because it was never mowed.
Okay, so you're going to take it all down?
Yeah, take it all down because I only actually planted 2 and
Right.
the rest grew.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And then this area over here needs to be dealt with. So, actually.
Which area? Oh, over here with apples are. Yeah, I figured we'd leave all that till we move them.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I could start changing it back to dirt.
Nice. I just got a beehive.
Very good.
Beehive. And a bee. And a bee. Well, darn. I was hoping for something exciting, you know, like a queen bee. And of course, I'm just plunking them down. Okay.
That's okay.
Sally, she's mowing the lawn. Why don't you step off, you know, go somewhere else? And the whatnots. I don't like this. Now that I look at this is, I don't like this.
What don't you like, though?
This section by the lagoon, the high-low lagoon.
Oh, yeah. Over.
Oh, I know what I did. I was trying to path it up so they would stop swimming in the water. But you know what? They still swim in the water. So
Right.
I'm going to reduce this to 1 and they can just swim in the water if that's what they really want to do.
Who's swimming in the water?
Forest and rain. Oh. Here, I want to show you. Here, let's come on in here.
If you took out the gates, they wouldn't go in there.
Yeah, but actually that's not true. They were in there. They were in there without gates. And there's Clover.
All
right.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like, if you don't have gates to your animal enclosures, and they'll end up in there too.
Yeah. Because they're not real fences, so I think the NPCs can go between the, Okay, there you go. You can start to see it from here.
What am I looking for?
Look towards the quarries.
Quarries.
The quarries.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
You can start to see it.
Yeah.
I haven't actually looked at it in a while. Not since I was falling. Wow. That made a weird pattern, didn't it? That basalt. It's the basalt.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know it would do that. Look at it. Look at the mines.
Very cool.
I think.
Nice.
I mean, hold on. I'm trying to get back to OBS and put in a little marker. Doesn't it look like the mine is totally in the lava?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, but it's working because the turkeys are using the road I made. So that's the thing. I didn't finish on the walls. I clearly needed, so I didn't finish everything, and you could see where I kind of stopped as I suddenly realized I was so falling asleep. And I wanted to get the what is it, the stone wand, and just throw in some stones here and there.
That'd be cool.
And then I had kind of a wonky pathway. I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, so there's like a big old lava pit and a mine inside the lava pit.
Very cool. I like it.
Thank you. I figured that I'm just going to plant this right here. I figured now would be a good time to go to sleep before we do anything else.
Okay.
Because we just finished a lot of stuff.
That's true.
And I don't want it to disappear. Alright, here we go. Calling it a day. It says I got negative billions of dink.
I love that.
I didn't really, because I didn't press yes. Alright, I got a plane and a blast furnace. So, that's
Cool.
nice. Let me feed the doggos.
Oh, everything is ready in this
Okay.
yard up here to
Yep. I'll start doing the fencing. And once I get the...
I'll harvest the stuff.
Okay. That doesn't need to be in there. I'm not sure why that's in there. Why did I drop all this stuff in here? I don't think I need any of that in here. Alright, and what I was trying to pick up was yummy yummies for the poochies. Hi, puppers. I know you're all hungry. So, here's some numbers. Yep. Come on. Get your numbers. Oh. Oh. I thought you had, like, dirty doggo stuff on you, but you don't. You were just two doggos in one. Come on. Come on. Alright, so one of yous is clean. Oh, here comes another one. Come on. Everybody get clean. Now you two. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got another one. Come on, get clean. That's it. That's it. Now your turn. You're the last one. Hello. Midnight. Wake up. Come on. Come on, wake up. Midnight, wake up. What is wrong with that doggo?
Well, sometimes they bug out.
Yeah. All right. Well, he'll go. They'll go eat, and he'll suddenly appear. I know that's what's going to happen. Because when they're glitched, I don't think the second pet works necessarily. So let me pop over to the warehouse and drop some of this stuff down. The stuff I just collected. Okay. All right, so there's a furnace that can be replaced with a blast furnace. Nice. And let me throw this stuff down. Alrighty. Let's bring the plane down into my pockets. And you can go there. I know you're not going to sort, but I'm still going to put you there anyway, and I'll worry about you some other time. I want to give him that, and I forgot to leave that. So, and actually, I don't need to be walking around with the diving helmet on. So here's a plane. Ooh, the key maker did the key thing.
They do.
Ta-da! Plane. We got a plane. I think that's 3.
I think so.
That's not the fencing I'm going to use for the critters. Didn't I feed the gotcha machine? Or did you come by?
Yeah, I just picked it all up when I went past.
Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, you definitely said it.
There we go. Just gotta feed them. If I don't feed the gotcha in the morning, I often come back the next day and realize that I didn't feed the gotcha in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. Got all this lovely fertilizer, and actually let me hold on to that fertilizer because I will want, no, I don't need this fertilizer because I'm going to use the seasonal over by Irwin. I'm not going to do a whole lot of crops, but just to kind of give the sense of, you know, this is a farm and you grow stuff as well as have all these amazing animals.
Yeah.
So, let me do a few Heidi-doos to everybody. I want to thank everybody who is watching. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I know you're not chatting, and that's cool. You're just kind of listening to Treasy and I jibber jabber and do our thing, and that's cool too. But let me go ahead and do a few shout outs. for different people and things. As soon as I put something in my throat, because as soon as I started talking to you, it started getting funny. And I'm running out of these things that little sugar-free cough drops. So, let's start with a big howdy do and thank you to my wonderful Maud Hayes. She's busy today and couldn't be here. You know, some days are like that. I'll throw in a couple of yellow hearts for the amazing Hayes. And then we have Treasy on voice and on the lawnmower. Well, but you got one. Hey friends, please welcome in the lovely and talented Treasy with pink hearts in the chat. So let me throw in throw in those pink hearts. Well, Treasy, you've done so much for this island.
Yeah, but that's okay. I don't do it for recognition. I do it because
I know. But you should know that I see and know and am grateful for everything that you do. I was watching.
Very aware.
Oh, thank you. I was watching a very talented streamer, Ozzy. Y'all need to check her out if you have not done so. Excuse me. She's doing a series stories with Ozzy. Stories for her future self. Outstanding. Dark Soul was there earlier and she noticed that I do some of the similar things that and there's Ozzy now with the red hearts. Thank you, Ozzy. Dark Soul mentioned that I have a similar manner in when I play games as Ozzy, and it's because of Ozzy. I watched her deal with craziness in hardcore Dinkum, and she didn't do the total heart failure routine that I would have done, but so I tried to do a chill thing like she does, and I think I love it, and so I'm gonna I adopted her mannerisms, and I gotta say, less heart failure while playing games because of it. And also the language tends to be a little smoother. Let's see, so we have her, and then we're playing Dinkum. So we need to talk about the lady who makes the wikis, and that would be Sem Black, also a streamer, and the author of the Dinkum wiki. A lot of what I know is thanks to Sem. So let's see, who else? We were over by the castle. If you've seen the castle build, it's half done. Jersey of Jersey Gaming will be returning on May 26th to finish the job. So I've been just kind of doing this, that, and the other thing. So when we take... Oh, sorry, Michelle and Tracy. I'm not talking, but watching and enjoying. I've given you likes. Thanks, Michelle, for mentioning me. And yes, you are a calm approach player and a lovely talking sport. Oh, my pleasure, Dark Soul. I didn't realize you'd popped in, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I know you need to have your chill moment right now, and please take that and know that we're here for you. Yeah, for sure. So the castle build was fantastic. He's going to come back and finish it. I just wanted to do a few things around it so that when we take a picture of this amazing castle, because I'm going to be able to say, I have a castle in Dinkum thanks to Jersey. So if you have not already checked him out, he streams on YouTube and Twitch. He is an amazing designer. So you guys got to really check him out, and you can learn so much from him, for sure. Let's see. And a big thank you to all who are lurking. I greatly appreciate that. It's nice to know there's other people. Of course, with having Treasy in here, I don't feel like I'm talking to myself, which, you know, I do. It's a good thing I stream, because I talk to myself anyway.
Yeah, I put it on the recording.
All right, let's still need to decide what I'm putting in these there's another one. Using the flower beds as fencing along the water's edge to keep our crocodiles in, and I don't see them today, so they're probably on the other side. That is a recommendation from Riley, also an amazing content creator who streams on YouTube and Twitch. So you should check her out. She comes up with some amazing ideas as well. All I do is take a look at what they do and figure out what I want here. Oh, there's one of them. Please remember I am on peaceful mode. And don't do this at home. Hi! Which one are you? Come on. Oh, wow, he let me ride him. Hi! Say hi to everybody. You love Riley Dark Soul? Yeah, she's great. Hey! You're Bob, aren't you? You've got that kind of soulful look. Yeah, you're Bob. Yes, I am well aware that they all look the same. But if you look in their eyes, sometimes you sense a little something extra. Moses says good morning to Dark Soul. So I looked at this and decided I didn't like having it too deep. So what I'm gonna do is take out one section. Where's my... I'll get back to Irwin soon enough.
I have a question, Michelle.
Oh, yes.
This area over here by the moose and kidneys that
Yeah.
I'm currently changing to dirt, did you want me to pick up all of the... You've got a couple of decoration-y things on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
mine
pick
as well.
everything up.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
a boo-boo. Let me get rid of that. Wait, that's not how you get rid of something. I aimed wrong with the compactor.
You know, it might actually be right that it's faster to do it with the passing, and I keep forgetting about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is, and it's also, at the very least, Dark Soul says hi to Treasy and Moses. At the very least, it's not the wear and tear on your tools. You can totally destroy a shovel by changing up the dirt.
Yeah.
Now, if
That's
you
very true.
are working on the permit points dealing with breaking shovels, then you want to change dirt with a shovel, because it's a great way to do it. You break a lot of tools doing that. It's 12:15 in the UK where I'm at. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. It's... My clock is not working on my computer. It is 7:20 here in Virginia in the morning. So...
8:50 here in South Australia at night.
So amazing to realize, we're all doing the same thing at different times of the day, and in some cases on different days.
Yeah.
Now tomorrow's plans are going to be Cubic Odyssey, starting at 1 p.m. Big time difference, yeah. And Cubic Odyssey comes out in its release tomorrow, I believe. Oh, early access. If anybody has tried the demo and is interested in playing it, oh, I guess I need snackages. Tomorrow would be a great time to buy it, or at least for a couple of weeks after it. They're doing a 10% off sale for a couple of weeks on it as well.
All right.
So that's nice.
Does that have a multiplayer
Yes,
option?
it does.
Okay.
It does. And it has a hover car.
Awesome.
Okay.
And I assume it's controller friendly since
Yes.
you play it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's all control. Now, when I'm working in my inventory, I usually switch to a mouse because I think it's faster to use a mouse on at that point, but I don't have to. And I love how even the demo, well, first of all, I did over 100 hours on the demo alone, and but it was full controller support in the demo.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I think this is going to look nicer to not have it too wide. Oh, there. I'm like, I can't move any further. Hayes, hi Hayes. Welcome back.
Hi,
Welcome
Hayes.
back. Let's see. Hello, hello. Back home. What a busy morning. Some mornings are like that.
And what kind of grass did you say was you wanted over here, Michelle? Was it tropical still?
Yeah, tropical.
Yep.
Yep, definitely tropical. And Hayes says hi to Treasy on voice. Yep. And Dark. Oh, and there we go. I found another barrel. I thought I found all the barrels here. Dark Soul says hi to, and there's another one. To Hayes, and Moses says hi. And Lazy Daisy came in, lurking and driving. Well, I hope you're being safe while you drive. Hands free and whatnot. Oh, yeah, I think, that definitely changed the whole look. Let me come over here. And I had debated, and I actually think this is like the second or third time that I've gone from 2 to 1 to 2 to 1. And, and I suspect looking at this corner, I had realized that the answer was, in fact, 1. So actually I'm compromising this time, which is the first time on the compromise. I'm doing one down. Is that the same pathing? Hang on. Is that the same path? No. Well, Jiminy Crickets. That's gumwood. Oh, and that would make sense. Sorry, people. What was I missing? Let's see. Moses safe travels. Drive safe. I wonder where I picked... Oh, I know where I picked up palmwood. From over by the moose. How come I only have 80 gumwood in my pocket? Well, that should be enough. No time for timey-wimey magic. Okay. But this is the first time that I tried one down with pathing and then one more down with just, you know, floor, seafloor. And I think that's actually the, yeah, that's the right pathing. That actually looks so much better. Yeah. I think I did realize that it was an issue at this point where I stopped. Yep, I bet you that's what it is. Alrighty. Whoop. Here we go. And I think I want to get the deed from Fletch to move Franklin. And then it's rent day.
Oh yeah.
So I need to go around and get the rent. No, don't look at your phone whilst driving. I got to say it's not safe. Please be careful. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, there's another barrel. One of those really nice barrels that look like the trunk of a vehicle. And have the better gear too. Alright, so yeah, looking down this way, that looks better. And then looking this way towards the high-low also looks better. Yeah, that was the answer. And then I did make it a little wonky by the rope bridge, but that's okay. A little wonky is good. Let me just use this motorbike that's sitting here. Pop over to Franklin. And let me buy something from Franklin while we're here. Hey Franklin, can you make me something? You just made me a plane and it's just adorable. Let's see, what else? What are your big ticket items? Well, there's the auto sorter is a pretty big one. Do I have what I need to make another auto sorter? Maybe. Yeah, I have two advanced slingshots over. Oh, thank you, Dark Soul. There's been a lot of changes and advancements to this island. I mean, really. It started off with just a basic one road town, and it's just slowly growing as I moved like one thing further out and which I like doing because it makes the area that the NPCs actually hang out gets bigger if the stores that they hang out in are spread apart. And we see them more. We see them doing things now. All right, let's see. 8 green board. 1, 2. I think that's the faster way of doing it. 8 cylinders. That's probably, we need cylinders. We need batteries over here. Button boards, 10. Where's my penguin area? Oh, yeah. I'll show it to you soon. Let me finish here, get what I need, and I will head over to the warehouse via the penguins, for sure. And you can see where they're at now. Let's see. Button boards, 10. Always happy to show off those cute little guys. Copper bars, 25. Ooh, we're gonna need to bring over more copper bar because I had 26. Iron bars would also be 25. Okay. that way. And then the 2 advanced doohickey things, and I don't know how many. I can't read the last 2 ingredients. Zirconium. Oh, it only needed 5. So let's do a manual. Leave that in there. Okay, so we still need to go over to the warehouse. Well, that's an interesting way to park a bike. Which is something only I ever do in this world. You know, park bikes weird. Okay, if anything else, if it's any, oh, it's kind of, it's still first level. So we're over by the castle right now. So this is, I need to get back to this. This is the area for one of the renters. And actually, while I'm here, don't fall on her fireplace. 194,510. I'll take your rent gladly. And over here is the penguins. Ooh, this area is really grown up. Why you got a trap in there? There's... How is your voice today? Is it better? It is better, but it's already starting to get kind of froggy. But I have strawberries and cream oat shake, which I think is very soothing on the throat. Look at them all. Aren't they just a cutie patooties? Over here is my Rupu farm. But in the morning, you just kind of gotta come over here and scare them. Because that's what gets them going in the morning. Aw, thanks. I do like them. We don't need to leave that here, so we will be picking that up. The Vombats were over here, but when we realized that we were going to be moving them, we took everybody and moved them to the same location. So it'll be easier to move them into their zone over. Oh, really? You do too? Well, that's good to know it's not just me. And it's only when I start to stream that the voice gets all wonky and stuff. 161,000 for Mason's friend. But we moved the Vombats that were over that there. Dark Soul, natural land is for grass. Yeah, yeah. They're gonna have to deal with tropical grass. So here's where all of the barn animals are. They are all over here. We're gonna have to figure out how best to sort them out when we go to move them into the new location. And but I'm not quite ready to move them because I got to get their fencing up and their shower zones. So they're all a little stinky and whatnot, a little dirty. But since I'm hanging out, they're starting to use the showers. They use the showers when I'm out and about. Oh, Mumsy's here. Okay, so let me head back this way. Is there anything I want to sell to John on my way over? I don't think so. I think we're good. Because I need to get the 2 advanced sling shots to get another auto sorter. Oh, I just picked up a shell without even thinking about it. And we're trying not to pick up the shells so that we can hold. I'm glad I make you laugh, Dark Soul. That's one of my things. I like to make people laugh. It makes me laugh. Let's see. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Palmwood steps I don't want anymore. Oh, man. I gotta remember that some of this stuff is here because I need it. So the button board. What did I just do with the button board? 10 of those. The copper bars. I just moved everything that I had set aside for the purchase. I moved it into the auto sorter. Thank goodness I didn't actually, you know, close out and the auto sorter start. Oh, that's it. Thanks for showing me. I know you're... Oh, no, 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 no. I am not... Never am I busy to show off penguins. Never. Always love to show them off. And to show off, you know, the people who come to visit me. Let you guys see all the things that we're working on. What did I do with the gumwood? Did I drop that in Irwin's area? Let's take a look. So, I saw the advanced doohickey things earlier. Here, no, that's not them. I know I saw them. Where did I see them? There's the fencing. So not there. Pathing? No, not there. Steps and ramps. We're gonna have to go old school and just go through everything until I figure out where it is. Ooh, I want some of these. I would love if there's an igloo in this game. There isn't an igloo. That would be really funny. But there is a way to make ice stuff. So I have that ability and will definitely be doing that. Ooh, the wells would be kind of cute. And then a couple of the fountains I think might be in order. Yeah. That would look good. That will look cute. What did I do with the advanced slingshots? Animal gear. We're gonna need that. And let's grab that. We can come back for the rest later. I know it love to play around and build things out. It's just fun to do anything. If it lets me do it, by golly, by day, I'm gonna do it. I know I saw them. Oh, there's where the brushes are going. Ropes. More pathing. Alright. Where are the advanced slingshots? Wait, are you advanced slingshots? Well, yeah, of course you are. And I was totally in the wrong area. And he's about to try and walk out his door. Nope. Stay put. Stay put, Franklin. Stay put. So this is where the mine used to be, and I moved that. So I'll have to come back over here and get the rest of the stuff that goes with the mine. Once I'm finished putting in the lava pools. Oh, I need to grab the, Hey Franklin, can you make me something, please? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's make this happen. Let's do the auto sorter thing, Franklin, because I might need one. Another one. It might make life easier. I don't know how or why, but oh, we could use an auto sorter over by Rains. I absolutely love the Portal Knights, and this game is very similar in many ways. I'm still playing Portal Knights. It's just, I love the game and the building side of things. Portal Knights. Hold on. I'm getting my pen out. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm always on the lookout for the next game that will become my next obsession. Portal Knights. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in the auto sorter. Can we make this happen? Yep. Take the dinks. Feel free. You deserve them. Yeah. Okay. Bye. I'm going to be getting your deed and moving your place. Just so you know, it's going to happen. I got to finish this off. It's 2 years old, but it's brilliant. Hey! I don't think age matters when it comes to games. I was playing, and actually uploaded the video yesterday, Plantera. It's definitely an older game, and Plantera 2 is out. The developers gave me a key to Plantera, so I'm like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll do it. It's really chill in the beginning, but the chaos is exponential, which is nice. I still don't play very long when I play that game. To me, it kind of reminds me of a cell phone game, which is nice, because I play a lot of cell phone games. I need to move the building, Fletch. This time it's Franklin's lab. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. We're done. Are we done talking now? Girlfriend likes to talk. Alright.
Yeah, she does that.
And she says the same things over and over. You know, switch it up. Move use adjectives or adverbs or something. Make you think like you're saying something new. Okay. Oh, wow. Now look at the area. Clearly Mumsy's been here. Clearly Mumsy's been here. Alright. So there's some of the fencing that I want. And then we have this barrel too with some of the other stuff. So let's grab these barrels and this thing. And that's all I can grab at the moment. Okay. So I'm doing two things at once because I never do that. Where am I going to put Franklin? I mean, I want him close, but I also want him to seem like he's got all the freedom in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking maybe, because he to me, with what he likes to do, he likes to hang out near, oh, there's a croc there. Maybe we can put him over here by this bridge behind Rain's house, near this doggo den. So he can get across through the doggo den. Well, no, I don't think I like that. I don't want him to get hurt. But I want him close enough so that but yet far enough. Close but far. Let's put him here. He needs to be raised up. Ooh, why don't I put him up on the hill? There's nothing happening on the top side of this. Sickle all ready for him. And it's already got, oh, my pockets are full. It's 2. I think so. Yeah. Do a little trim. Let me pop over to Irwin and drop stuff off. Sorry, people, I'm getting locked in again. Getting locked in. Yup. Alright, that's good enough for now. Oh, perfect cuppa time. You all know what's in your perfect cuppa. Mine is pumpkin spice coffee. Hubby gets it from this one company on the Amazon. And get it on the Amazon. And it's absolutely, it's not overly expensive, but it's got good flavor, not strong flavor, so my stomach doesn't get funky. Oh, I was emptying my pockets. That's what I was doing. Oh, this is funny. Oh my golly day. Oh my golly day. The dog is barking at that weird mannequin thing. Oh, no. And Sally, are you, Tracy, are you over by the Muse?
No, not currently.
Okay. Because Sally's lurking behind her store. So she may have been watching me, and then when she saw I was looking, she turned away. Because you know that's what she do. Hey, she was lurking. Did you see her?
No, I didn't see it. Oh, there she is, yeah.
There she is, lurking. Moses! Let's see. Oh, she's heading out. Time to eat breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Hey, Raven.
I'm gonna take a fiver. Michelle will be back in a minute.
Please feel free.
Okay.
It's a good time to do that. I might actually, now that I think about it, I might take 5 as well as soon as I dump some of this stuff. Oh, my pockets are full of stuff for the barn animals, so I can't dump it. Well, that's the thing. Okay. No problem. Let's go back across. I'm going to do it now before I forget. Dark Soul says bye and enjoy to Moses and enjoy your day. Let's head over to Irwin. Hey, doggos. I wanted to leave him a barbecue. Where do I want to put his barbecue that he's gonna? I might need to get him a picnic table too. Oh, that would look really cute. So let's put his Barbie right here. Yeah, that's a good spot. I'm going now to bye Michelle and Treasy. Thanks for the brilliant stream. Bye all in chat. Dark Soul, you have a great rest of your day. Relax. We're sending healing thoughts to you and hugs, healing hugs. So you have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening. Okay, I'm going to stop. So, you know what? I'm just going to let her take a little chill as well. She can just sit right there. I'm going to take 5 as well, and I will be back shortly. Here we go. I muted myself. I did not realize. Well, that was Fergie in my arms. So, alrighty. Yeah. My kitties are all just adorable. I mean, beyond adorable. I gotta say, for sure. Here we go. All right, let's see. While we're just doing stuff and things on the farm area, I can change my hat. Let's come and put... Not sure exactly where I'm going to put the barrel for the critters. I should have picked up more barrels. So I'm just going to, in the meantime, I'm just going to do a dump of everything that's animal related. How's my snackages? Looks like we're out of pavlova. So do that. Eat that little snackage down. And then come over here. Nope. Here. Let's see. Oh! What do you know? I have more of the barrels. So let me take 10 and put them in my pockets. And there's the fencing that I'm going to need. I'll bring over those. I need to... Oh, I was figuring out where I was going to put Franklin too. But let me do a few things first since I'm now over here. Yeah, I'll come back and get that, some of that stuff. Put some of this stuff in here as well.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Did I really use up my gumwood pack? No, I squirreled it away. No, that's palm path. That's not gumwood path. I guess I used it. I mean, granted, I've been putting down a lot of gumwood pathing, so I really shouldn't be surprised. So here we go. Fencing it in. Once it... Wow. Not the way I do business. Alrighty, here we go. Oh yeah. I still say that once you put a path down, you should not have the little archaeological X occur.
Yeah, I think so too. But you do.
Yeah, but you do. You do. Okay, so there's that. And so this is penguins and pleeps. Penguins and pleeps. Yeah, penguins and pleeps. Oh, timey-wimey magic time. If you're gonna do that, Chicky Doodle, you best to put your hood back on. Oh, I don't have the pathing. What pathing? All right. Path. What path would be cute for this little idea that popped in my head? I mean, the mushroom path really shows up in the dark. So, yeah, the mushroom has a better glow than the honeycomb. Oh, I just had a thunk in my brain pan. In my brain pan. Yep, that'll work. And then for the pleeps, let's give them that. All right.
Oh, you know this area over here where the mine used to be?
Yeah.
Did you want that flattened down?
Yes. Yes,
Yep.
please.
Cool.
Yep. So, is that enough space to do what I'm thinking of in my head? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then maybe skip 2. Ah, didn't need very many at all to do that. I think it needs to be 1 over here. Oh, back down. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 1, and 1. I don't know if that's right, or do I need to fill in those edges? Oh, that's right. That idea won't work. Hang on. It will only show on the map if it is raised up. So let's start here. All right, and then dirt printer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah. 1. Alright, so if y'all looking in Lurk, if you could figure out what I'm doing right now, this is the zone where the penguins and the pleeps will be. Do I need to put... is it okay the way I had that letter P, the letter P's, or do I need to fill in the corners? I mean, does it look like a P? 1 P is for pleeps and the other P is for penguins.
Maybe if you look on the map, it might give you a better indication.
Yeah, and then that's when I remembered that you have to actually have it raised up out of the water, the pathing, in order for the pathing to be seen. Because it's when it's underwater you can't see the pathing. So... scan map. I kind of think like I'm gonna have to fill in those edgings because you can't quite tell that that really is a P.
All right.
So like fill in the corners. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, And then I do that, and that wasn't right. Oh, so glad you're still here, Blake. Oh, yeah. See, now I can see it for sure. I can see it for sure as I'm standing here. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, K. Blake. Let me pop back down. And then I don't know if the pleeps and the penguins would be able to get up on those letters or not, or do I need to like? Oh, we'll find out some other time. Yeah, that'll work. Where are you located right now, Treasy?
I'm just in front of Irwin.
Oh, okay. You're doing okay that area. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just changing it all to dirt.
Okay.
Flattening it out.
No problem.
Yeah. I assume it's going to be tropical here.
Yeah. Like the whole zone in here is all tropical. It's only the only one that will ever get the fur grass is over by the main part of town. All right, so I need to get water doohickey things. The water doohickey things. I need water doohickey.
Oh,
I got
totally
them.
know what you mean.
The water beds.
Ah, those.
The water doohickey things. And it's not going to work. Well, Jiminy Crickets. Well, that was an idea. That was a bust and a half. All right, I'll come back to it. I'm wasting too much time. I'm going to leave him there because I'm going to put something there. I'm going to put something there. All right, this is the Wombat zone. Oh, wait, is this Wombats? Oh, no. This is the Mews will be in here, and yeah, this is the Mew play yard. And we'll have a racetrack so we can race the Mews. And if we ever get the ability to have some sort of aviary, we'll have birds in here. There we go. So this is for the Mews. And what sort of pathing do I want for Mews? I didn't really give them water. 'Cause I don't know that the Mews really do anything with water, do they?
Nah.
I mean, if I could change my mind later and add something for them, but I don't think they really do.
No.
All right, what color pathing do I want to make a big old M with? Pathing. All right, Mews. What kind of pathing does a Mew like? I could do the mushroom. Where do I want to put it? Good portion of it is going. Floby, welcome in. So lovely to have you.
Floby.
That's Treasy on voice. All right, let's see. So, do I still have the tape measure in my pocket? because that would make sense. If I do, I don't see it. Doesn't mean I don't, it just means I don't see it. You know, the whole snake and biting you on the nose thing. Nope. Okay, no worries. No worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is probably midpoint. And I don't want it all the way up. So we need to actually go a couple over to start. And I don't want to get too close to where their homes are going to be. So there we go. I've been... Aw, that's sweet. I like that you brought her in. Yeah. Wait, count it as you're doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this needs to be bigger. The M is often kind of tricky. Well, that's an interesting little tail on the M. Let's see. Do we think this looks like the letter M? Because I can't work off of a diagonal. Alright. I think it'll work for now. Okay. Just a little something. Muse. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so this is the Vombats. They get the biggest area. After all, this is Cozy Cow Gaming. So Vombats are the ruling animal on the island. Especially the one with the little heart, ones with the little hearts on their butts. I love petting them and then seeing that little heart on the butt wiggle. Alrighty. And the Vombats. And the Vombats. Wow. Okay. This would be the Vombats and the Echidnas, evidently. I forgot the Echidnas. Vombats and Echidnas aren't going to do anything to each other, right?
And like the mother would.
It's not like they're aggressive to each other, therefore they wouldn't do anything. Because this little Echidna over here is having a blast. Totally loves this pond. So I'm not going to evict the Echidnas. Yeah. Alright, so we got Echidnas and Vombats over here. I'm sorry, the Vombats can share. They can share. It'll all be good for them. It's better than when they're sharing with the Chooks. The Chooks are mean to the Vombats. Let's see, what kind of thing do I want? Echidnas to have. I think maybe the red cloth for the Vombats. That might be kind of cool. Farmsy. And anything else? Oh, red. Oh, the red carpet for the Vombats. Yeah. And then, we'll do, and the pearl path for the Echidnas. Alright, timey-wimey magic time. Nice. So the wombats. This is going to be tricky. A V. Oh, that's right. You got to raise the roof, chick. Hmm. All right. That's what I wanted. Two, four, five. Okay. Well, the K is easier to do than the V. Chrissy, hey, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. So,
Hi, Chrissy.
do pearl. How are you doing today, Chrissy? Actually, maybe that's too wide. Actually, it ends up being the same width as the... Alright, I may change my mind. I probably will change my mind later and fix it later. Echidnas and wombats. Echidnas and... What do you think? What do you think? Go check it out. Go check it out, Echidna. And I'll try and bring your friends over. Promise. I promise. In fact, I know we have some friends for you guys. We're going to have to trap the echidnas, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're going to have to trap the echidnas to get them over here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, the chooks. The chooks need the chook area. The doggos are set. This whole area here is the chooks, right? Wait. Wait. No, I had the chooks in this area. Okay. Or was this the barn area? And I'm trying to remember. I'm having a moment. I don't think I finished where the chooks were going to be. This is a barn area where we'll have assorted barny stuff. See, now this looks like the chook, like I did plan out for the chooks here. Chrissy says hi. She's just waking up. So you can play the song for Flo. Oh, okay, if you're sure. All right, hold on while I find I was rearranging this morning. So, yeah. Oh, you all don't need to see all that stuff and things. Sorry about that. Okay. So this is a song that Hayes wrote for me, for Dinkum.
It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax. Hydrate, just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax. Hydrate, just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax. Hydrate, just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show.
There we go.
Lovely.
There we go. Yeah, I love that song. I do. All right, hold on. Get my mouse back. It sort of disappears. And then I can't find it. And then it takes over. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm grateful, Hayes. I'm the grateful one. It was truly an honor to have you write that for me. Hey, Pupper. I'd let you in, but you don't have a collar yet. You're probably going to get one eventually. So, I think my brain pan was wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my brain pan was wrong. This is not right. This is not where the chooks go. But I might use it anyway. Wait, they do need this. But they don't need this. But I do want that. Wow, am I just queen of the nonsensical words that mean nothing? Mm-hmm. Oh, that doggo is so busy trying to look through the gate at what I'm doing. Oh. Hi, doggo. How are you? You gonna come in? I might let you. Your choice. You got one chance. You gonna come in or not? Because I put the gate back. Alright. Maybe later. This area is supposed to have the farm equipment. So I don't want it totally blocked in. But this is where the chooks are. I hope Hayes enjoyed that song. I hope everybody enjoys that song. Yeah, this. Oh, I know what happened. I ran out of gumwood pack. That's why I couldn't finish that off. And just kind of kerplunked myself down right there. Let's try to do it without damaging the beautiful cut grass. Thanks to Treasy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is where the chooks are. But I didn't think I wanted that big a space for chooks. That's the pathway from where the doggos will be. So we're going to run out of pathing. Yeah. Oh, Floby really enjoyed it. Hayes writes, composes, and plays her own music. No AI. Yeah, that is exceptional. Whereas when I do some of my cow artwork, yeah, I have an AI help me out. Because if I ever show you some of my original bit artwork that are supposed to be cows, you would be laughing. I mean, you know, and I couldn't fault you one bit for a good chuckle. Chortle, out guffaw. It's bad what I do. Truly. Just like oh, hey, I like what you do. It's for sure. And you'll never hear me argue about anybody else's singing. I know I'm not off key, that I'm totally off key. I know it. But I also think I'm perfectly flat. Which means I have a perfect pitch, right? If it's all perfectly flat, then that's on key, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I like your theory.
Yeah. And my scale is perfectly flat. It is a completely flat scale. I used to play the oboe.
Oh, yeah.
And that's an interesting instrument to play. With my arthritis, and even when I was in middle school, I had arthritis. We just didn't realize that was what was going on.
Yeah.
And yeah, couldn't hold the oboe correctly because of the arthritis. So
right.
I didn't, and with the oboe, you have to hold it correctly in order to get it to make the correct sounds. And I had one guy listen to me. He listened to me sing and play the oboe, and he realized I was perfect pitch, perfectly flat. Every
Yeah.
key was one note flat. Oh, and I just whacked the desk.
Awesome.
So I'm sure that was. Oh, ow, and that hurt too. That hurt. Oh. Okay. So, I think I have thoroughly fenced everything in according to plans that are in my head. So.
Very good.
Oh, actually, looking at the map, it looks pretty good. Oh, I do need to work on the Muse M. Because it doesn't show up well. And actually,
Right.
the penguin's ice, the ice pathing around the penguin, it's too close to the coloring around the watercoloring. And the coloring, the mushroom path on the tropical grass is not very striking. And did I not raise the echidna at all?
I don't know.
Because I can see the K. You can't see it well. What did I do? There's the M. It's the pearl pathing. It looks cool to look at, but it does not show up well with the water background. I'll have to fix that some other time. All right. So I believe we said, see if I can find where we had the counts for the critters.
Yep.
There's all my notes of videos. Oh, here we go. So, Synovia, welcome in, welcome in.
Nice idea.
I'm just watching my little kidna I didn't know I had. Now I have. He's just hanging out, doing it, going about his merry old kidna way. So how many pleeps? I wrote down how many more we need to buy, but not how many we have total. Floby says.
Well, how many does it say?
Yeah, I'm looking at the whatchamacallit now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, and 15 chooks. So that's what I thought. 20 chooks.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure we've got 13 wombats and 6 plate.
With it 7
6 or 7.
pleeps?
6 or 7, I can't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's only 6.
So there's only 6 pleeps? Only 6 pleeps? I thought there were 7. So that number is wrong. We should get 4 more pleeps. So we have an even 10.
Yeah.
So 10 pleeps, and especially since the kidnas will be there as well, and they're just an unknown amount.
Yes.
So so 20 wombats. Is that going to be enough? Is that enough cows? Is 20 enough? Is there an amount that's enough?
That's up to you. I've never had more than 10, I don't think, so.
Alrighty, so I'm going to come over to, I know what I need to do. Before we need to get the pathing done, and I think I need to get rid of Franklin, because the easiest way is to bring them straight across, and Franklin's zone is kind of in the way, maybe? Let me look. Hayes, you probably making people jealous of your musical talent. Keep doing your thing. Yes, I agree. just keep on keeping on. Okay, so I did that. Oh, you finished. It just dawned on me. You finished grassing and you mowed over here? It looks incredible.
I'm working on it.
And then, okay, so I'm going to come along. If we move these guys, we're going to have to get them down, first of all. My lips are chapped. I'm thinking. My brain pan's working.
Yeah. Because they're over behind Town Hall at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're one level up. And,
Okay. Let me come see.
I think what I'm going to do is take down these coconut trees. I think that might help. And so what do? I take down something else. That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Well, that's a way to harvest. Hit it with a chainsaw, and the harvesting just naturally happens. Let's take out the lights as well. I think the less issues that they have to deal with. I mean, as long as...
They can't walk through these either.
Yeah, I'm going to do fencing. I think that... Let's see. I think that might actually help. I've used that technique before, and then we can use the whistles to get them.
I usually do a fence run, and then whistle them over with. I usually do the individual animals, so I try and like do the wombats and then the whatever. I try and separate them.
Well, we can try to separate them now. If we can separate them now, that probably would be good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the first thing to do after I pick up all this stuff and things, so there's less things for them to contend with. Oops, there's a stump. I was kind of...
They've only got to go across here, really, don't they?
Yep. Alright, so pathing, or fencing. Whoa, that's not how you fence it up. Oh, that'll work. I'll make it work. Oh, we can't go there. I think I'm on the wrong angle to do what I'm doing. Yeah.
There's a wombat at the end.
Well, that's a thing I just did. Because nobody wants that. One day Flow Boss will appear again. I don't know. I remember the day that Flow Boss appeared, and it was exceptional. Things transpired in a timely fashion, might I say. I don't know if they can manage stairs.
They can.
You know?
Yeah, they can for sure.
They can? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so this at least gives them an area that they can't go anywhere else. I'm gonna go...
And they definitely not get through this one, just because it doesn't quite meet up.
Oh, okay.
Like it's not the same.
So, there we go.
Yeah, that should do it.
Yep. And then I'm gonna just go and pick up all the houses and all the gear.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, you just lost. Oh, and so I'm petting Phoenix. Let's see. Thank you. Happy you like. Oh yeah. Whoa. That chicken just pushed that poor little Phoenix like big time. She went flying and then she ran into me and took me off too. All right. Oh, my pockets are full. What's up with that?
I'll pick up that stuff after. Just get...
Yeah, I can't pick up anything. If you haven't picked it up already, it's not being picked up by me. so that I can't pick up the feed. Or their houses. And this will... Do I have any other houses anywhere else that could cause them to zoom in on the wrong thing? I don't... I took away the animal shelters over by the penguins and the jackaroos.
Did you take down the ones at the moose and kidneys?
No, we're gonna have to take those out too. Because by now they've all... Well, wait, if the moose have declared it as their house, then the program will allow that, right?
Well, you would think.
And I'm petting Kayla. Okay. So... Let's do this, because we're likely... Hi, Sherry! Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to fill in the watering hole. Look,
Yeah.
Somebody's already in it.
That's right, they'll pop out.
We are in the process of preparing to move the critters to their new home. I don't have any shelters or anything set up, just fencing.
Yeah.
We'll handle all that later. Okay.
Okay, so I was thinking, if you grab the move whistle and stand down where you want them to move, the part that we want them to move into, and I've got the pleep and chook whistles, and I'll
Okay.
do them intermittently from back further, and hopefully we can get the wombats to go in the one direction.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
I'll start calling the pleeps.
Okay, I don't have any of the whistles now I look. Okay.
Okay. We might just have the wombat one.
Do I have the wombat one?
I don't know. If you don't, magic it in.
Yeah, I'll magic it. It's magic time, magic time. Oh, I got space if I get rid of all this extra stuff. No, don't get rid of that. You use that. There we go. That gives me some space. So, wombat.
We just got one wombat up this end, Michelle, and then the rest are down there.
Alright, what I'm going to do is just kind of not what I plan to do.
Yeah, that's okay. It's working, so...
Get a couple more in here. I think she hears it because she's coming. One of them's just totally ignoring everything.
Either of them don't hear it from wherever you are. You need to come closer to them.
Oh, and look who's watching the fun. Is that Armani? Yep, that's Armani. Armani is always 5 steps behind everybody else. Keep these guys from going out as I get the new ones coming in.
This one's still behind, Michelle.
Yeah, Armani. It's Armani. Sorry. Alrighty. Armani, come on! Alright. Come from behind and fence them in.
Mm-hmm.
Noah, I hit the wrong channel. No, no, no.
Going back the other way.
No, 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 no.
Oh, there you go.
All right. I believe they did it. Oh, is
Yep.
that pleep? That pleep says, "This is my water. I want my water." Oh.
It'll be back soon enough.
All right, now let's let them this way.
Have we got the fence
Surely,
set up that you
wait.
want to go away, or
Oh, I wonder if the steps need to go. Is it raining? No, it cannot rain. We cannot have rain right now.
we can't have this? It needs to be earlier in the day again.
Yep, because they're about to fall asleep right where they stand.
Yep.
Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Come on. Come on down, yeah, come on down. Don't you know y'all want to come on down? Come on down, come on down. Get your giddy up and come on.
We got one back here to show.
Yep. He's not going to be able to go very far because the others stopped right at the entrance. I can hop over. Give him more space. Come on, Belinda. Or is Belinda beside you? It might be Merida.
I don't know, but I will block those ones in.
Okay, good, 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 good. Alright. Oh, look, and for one... Oh, she does not want to come. Does not want to
You're
come.
not close enough. You're not close enough. You have to be quite close with those whistles.
Oh, it's Madeline. Come on, Madeline. You want to come. Alright, let me do this.
There.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, now, where's the pathway? It's, oh, we only did half the job. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. We've got them separated though, so that's a plus. Very carefully leaving that one.
Yeah, well, I tried. I was like, oh, I did. I actually was going to pick it up. I was going to pick it up, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, my pockets are full. So that's not a doable thing. Okay, so hello.
Give them the whistle. You'll need to be closer.
Yep.
You need to get the back ones as well.
With the wombats, you got to kind of get the front ones to move all the way out of the way because they end up blocking and bottlenecking. Come on down, yeah, come on down. Y'all, yo critters want to come on down.
They're stuck on these stupid things.
Are they?
Yeah. We can walk through them, but they cannot.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I would have taken them down when I took down the other stuff. Okay.
Do you want me to take them down?
All right, so I'm pulling them in.
Okay. Do you want me to take the waddles down for the other ones?
Yeah, might as well. Let's take it all down so we don't have that in the equation. All right, they're not going to be able to go too far, I don't believe. They're going to end up in the main area.
It's alright, we'll figure it out.
Yep. Okay, so is this everybody?
That should be everybody. Yep.
All right. Now comes the fun part. We gotta walk them all the way down.
Keep whistling them.
Yep. I'm just gonna take these guys, whoever will follow me,
You're going too fast. You're going too
Yeah,
fast.
yeah. Are you pushing them?
Somewhat.
Oh, wait, I'm pushing them. Oh, look at me push. I'm sorry. But this is fast. This is working.
Yeah, I can't push them that well.
I just happen to have the angle on it.
Mine are headed in the wrong direction, I think. I got one that wants to go back this way, and it's just not happening.
All right, 2 are in.
Good stuff.
Y'all didn't know you were going to watch a cow poking it, did ya? Nope. Something about the angle earlier was perfect. All right. It's not working now. I just had that angle. It was fantastic.
Keep going.
It's the rodeo day. It's the rodeo day. And speaking of special days in Dinkum, Saturday is its special day.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's the end of the year.
It's Challenge Island Day.
Mm-hmm. Over here. They're in.
Yay! We got 4. We got 4 in. I gotta tell you, Treasy, it's so much easier when you have help. Because I've done it before and it was just a disaster. Let's see if I can get a... Oh, we had a bird here. See if I can get a load of them to come. We can come back for stragglers in a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe she might be trying to come. Oh, look at her run! Look at her run!
So cute, isn't it?
Now we're going to lose some on the end on this one because it's too long a run.
Mm-hmm. And not wide enough.
Yeah. But the thing is, yeah, that's fine.
And that one as well. So we'll get these 4, I think. 5.
Yep. I'm the Pied Piper of Wombats. Hey, don't goose me in the back.
Why not? I'm goosing them. They're all goosing each other. We've got a Wombat centipede here. Take this one. Okay. I'll switch to the fence posts and I'll put them in behind them. You just keep whistling them in. They're in.
We're in. All right, so how many do we leave behind?
3 by the looks of it.
All right, well, that's not bad, actually.
Just check that no others wandered down this way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Can't see any.
All right, got one to come this way. One is...
Armani.
Is that Armani? No, it's Shelley. How could my own girl left me behind?
And this one too. Marita.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Come on, cutie.
Keep her coming your way. Wait till she catches up. Yep. Good stuff.
All right, we got all 3.
No. Oh, yep. Stay there and keep whistling. Yeah. Marita keeps dropping back a little.
She does. She always was a little pokey. Armani's typically the one that gets pokey, but I think because we turned around, Armani ended up in the front.
Oh, that was odd. They just all glitched inside here. Oh well, that works too. We can get them up the other end.
Yeah, come on. I mean, what the what?
Mm.
All right, here we go.
Take out 2. Yep, I've got 2 to put down, so that works.
Get the fronts to be further away, and then I can come around. Is
There
it?
we go.
Wait. 1, 2, 3.
I did it.
Wait, I can't. Stop moving. I can't count them. All right.
I only counted 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait.
Well,
Wait. I think there's 13 now. I
I
think
get
2 of
12.
the darker ones were together, occupying the
Maybe.
same space.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8,
2,
9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And how many are there?
Yeah,
We're missing
it should be
somebody.
13.
There should be 13.
1, 2, 3. Hang on, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, they keep moving. 1, 2. Maybe there's 13.
Maybe there aren't
Yeah.
13.
No, there definitely are 13. There should be. Yeah. Okay, there's 3 outers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think that's 13. Pretty certain there's 13 there.
Okay. Come on.
Now I know you don't have room for all of the what's it called? All of the fleet houses and stuff yet, but I will drop you
Yeah.
the feeders and the silo because I know that
Yep. Yep.
they are something you have anyway.
Oh! Oh my gosh, it did it again.
Oh really? What, popped them all through the fence?
No, they didn't pop through the fence, but like 6 of them were behind me, and all of a sudden they were in front of me.
Oh, that's very strange.
Moses is back. Yay, Moses is back.
Maybe we should go to bed and let things settle down
Yeah, I was trying to get their houses down.
before there's any glitches.
There's somebody behind. I'm trying to get houses down so that they don't end up somewhere else on the island. I mean, I don't think
that's
I
true.
have any other houses, but I could
But you just put
see
them
something
down.
happening.
Yeah. Yeah, just put them all down up this end so they have no access to them.
Yeah. All right, that's 12. Oh, and he just moved. Good. Is there another one? Were you carrying one of their houses?
I don't think so. I've got chook houses and fleet houses, but not combat ones.
Then how come I only?
Why don't you make it 6 o'clock and see if they all fill up the houses?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Well, then there's only 12 houses.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. But at least if we're here, we know what happens to them.
Right, right. Um, oh, look! One of
Yeah,
the
I know. It's like
wombats is. Hopefully, he's not like stuck up in there.
nah, he's not. I saw him fall.
Oh, look at
So it's fine.
him! They're not going to
Is it
bed.
6 or they go to bed? Maybe they go to bed a bit later in spring. Try 7.
Could be. All right, let's try 7 p.m. Oh, there. That was it. That
Yep,
was it.
that was it. Oh, that's the feeders in the silo over there too.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, look! We definitely are missing one house. Look!
Yeah,
He fell asleep on the K.
that's so cute. We'll have to
Oh.
magic him in the house. It's,
Let me magic him in an animal shelter. I don't need 100. I just need 1. I'll make the rest later. Oh. Oh, wait. Don't do that thing. Is he waking up?
nope. Oh, you can put it back to 6 and then 7 again.
Oh!
Oh, now he's drowning.
No!
It'll be fine. His house is here now.
All right, we'll try. You're gonna make me cry, people. Gonna make me cry. And he's pooped up. Okay. Maybe I need to get him off.
Whistle him away from there.
There we go. Now he moved. All right.
Yeah,
And now let's
now make 7.
now make it 7. Well, he's not
That's
plunking
what
down
should
where he was standing, so that's a good
That's a
thing.
plus. There's
He's
7
heading there.
progress.
He's heading there.
Very good. I like it.
All right, and let's go to bed.
Alrighty.
I mean, because yeah. So all we have to do is head to the opposite side of the barnyard. I'm thinking this is a little more than a barnyard now. Oh wow, look at that sky.
Beautiful.
Hi Pupper, if you're there tomorrow, I'll put a collar on you. Okay? I forgot I promised that I would do that. I promised him. Wow, this place is so cool. And who just came out of my house? What was Forrest and Dougie doing in my house?
I don't know. Ripper was in mine, but he probably does pay rent, so.
I'm waiting for the day that one of them ends up sleeping in the other bedroom in this house. All right.
Okay.
Let me put some food down for the doggos. Yeah? Are you saying it's your turn to go to your happy home? Well, why don't you eat first, and then we'll be back in a little bit and figure out how to get you guys home. Alright, first let's take a look at the wombats, and because we still haven't moved the rest of the barn animals.
Mm-hmm.
All that was just for the wombats.
Yeah,
But they're for the furthest away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the doggos, we just basically need to get them. This is way too much space for chooks. For sure. All right. Yeah. This is way too much space for chooks. Hang on. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. The Pleeps will have the easiest because they're in the first section. Huh, they're all asleep or just barely waking up. Hi. Oh, the Kidna. The Kidna was asleep in one of the places.
That's a bit cute.
Yeah. He's a cutie patootie. Oh, they want to eat.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
We want to just put down a silo, and I've got the food.
Okay. Yeah. Just put it down and somewhere.
Yeah, and we'll put the feeders down, and
Yeah. Let's see.
That's not a silo.
No, I know.
I
know. It was just, what I had in my hands. Okay, so here we go. It's not where I'm going to keep it, but
yeah, just have it somewhere.
it just needs to have food for them till we get them situated. Let's see. Do I have the feeders? I have the feeders.
Feeders.
Yeah.
And then I can put food in them this morning.
Is it too late?
No. That was too late.
Wow, that was just all kinds of craziness right there. All kinds of craziness. I'm not even sure if they're facing the right way.
Doesn't matter.
You got a critter in you.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Okay. So it should happen at what time? Oh, you're actually manually putting it in. Okay.
Yeah, it happens like first thing in the morning before you wake up.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, but now they should all get some.
Yep.
Give them a whisk.
And I'll worry about showers and placements later because I can see there's some dirty guys.
Okay. That'll be over here now to have a feed.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, they really are dirty, aren't they? Wow. Okay. Shall we... Let me pop... I got way too much in my pockets. So... We've got... The Pleeps will be over here.
So the plates are in this first one?
Yep, they're in the very first one. This one here.
Good.
So what I'm going to do
They're in this one.
is... Wait.
This
Oh,
is
no,
huge.
I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong channel.
That's alright. I have my mower on me. I can fix it.
Oh, I put away the grass seed.
I've got some. It's fine.
So that's what I meant to bring out. 3, 6. We'll put 7 and 8. Ah, look at her. She just whips out a lawnmower right from her pocket. Right from her pocket.
Yep. I'm always prepared with my lawnmower.
Okay.
Put some food in there.
Yep. All right. And then you must have the Pleeps house. Let's see. Coco, welcome in, welcome in. We are in the process of having a rodeo, so to speak. A Dinkum style rodeo. We're moving critters. Yes?
Do you want to put them down, or do you want me to put them somewhere?
You can just put them right down along this outer thing.
Sure.
And then that way they're not interrupting what we're about to do. I'm going to put this over here and empty my pockets. Because I just got way too much here. half of which didn't need to be there.
And then the chickens are going to be in this one.
The chickens are in the next one. Yeah. Where did a white ottoman come from?
No.
Where did I get a white ottoman? Oh, somebody probably gifted me that.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. I wasn't carrying around furniture or anything. Okay. All right, so...
Do you want to put the silo and stuff over?
Oh, yeah. Yep. And...
Does it matter? Where do you want the houses? Or does it matter for now?
It's the same, just along the back side. Over there.
Backside?
Yeah, along the back side somewhere.
No.
Okay. I only have 4 of the feeders left, which means I gave somebody way too many.
Very true. Yeah, the wombats.
The wombats have way too many. And they're all kind of hanging out there. Guys, why y'all hanging out around the feeders? Like, oh, they're still eating.
Whistled them there and now they haven't moved.
Yeah, they have not moved. And what, there's... How many is that? That's 7. That should be plenty, I think. And the echidna's hanging out with one of the wombats. He's like, I'm good. I'm happy right here. I got my wombat buddy.
How many chooks do we have?
Chooks are 15? No.
I put down 16 houses. So
Oh, well then maybe, yeah. Maybe. All right.
How many do you have? We need a few more feeders then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them in.
Yeah.
Because we need a bunch more anyway.
Yeah.
And it seems to me that the chooks eat twice a day. I know they don't, but it just seems like they're always eating. They really do seem like they're eating all the time. Alright, let's just plunk this down and get it out of my pockets. Do you have the pleep? You have the pleep and the chook whistle, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you want one? Did you want to do the whistling, or do you want me to do the whistling this time?
I'll do it. I like doing that.
Alright, cool. There's the chook one. Oh, you want to do the chooks and plates first?
Well, we got the chooks in my pocket, so we'll do chooks first.
Okay. Well, I'll whistle the plates
Okay.
behind them so that
Yeah.
we can separate them again.
Yep. So fortunately, we have the fencing already set up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Good morning. Hey Moses. Hi Coco. Making sure. Hey Sherry. Sorry. Who's on voice, Treasy? Okay. Yeah. Making sure I'm all caught up here.
Hi everyone.
Okay. I gotta get a picture of that. Oh look, they left us the eggs anywho.
Yep.
Look at them come at us. Uh-oh. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, people.
I don't have enough fence. I've only got
Okay.
one.
I got it.
Okay.
Is
I
that
don't know if
it?
you want to drop me yeah. I don't know if you want to drop me a few so I can fence in behind you as you go.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay. And look, one comes right on in. Sure, I'll come with you. What you got? They're gonna use the entrance. They're all
go
using
too
the
far.
entrance.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was
did we make the chook smarter than everybody else?
no, the chooks just work better for some reason.
Oh, she has a clip of something. Okay. The chooks are much smarter than everybody else. It's a chook army.
Yeah,
It's a chook army.
the chooks are way easier.
Look at him go! Hi, Benny. Benny. Well,
I reckon,
Benny
Michelle,
Umbreon. Hmm?
Michelle, it might be easier just to go straight through the pleep yard, I
Okay.
reckon.
Okay.
Yeah, because that way they won't be so limited on space.
Okay. Benny, welcome in and thank you for the like.
Yeah, sorry, hi Benny.
It's a Dinkum rodeo. Oh, they needed 2 wide.
It's definitely easier.
Make sure I actually am in the right spot.
Yeah, they're all the way in. Take them over to the food. Easy.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Look at them go. They're like, oh yeah, don't mind if I do. You people will be starving us. Okay. The chooks are in place. Gonna assume that they can manage the nighttime thingy. Oh, for a second there, I thought there was a chook over in the other section, but it's a cockatoo. All right. So now we got the bleeps. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there's so
And then got to pick up all the eggers that got left behind. Is that not the cutest sound?
yeah.
But their eyes, the shape of their eyes always make me think they're a little dazed. That was a nice formation right there. Oh, oh they kind of like leak down the step. Let me turn the screen so I can know where I'm going. At least there's not as many.
Yeah.
The wombats, I think, were so difficult because there was just so many of them.
And they're so big.
Yeah, yeah, and they're so big.
More chicken.
Ta-da! Come on,
They're
guys.
home too. Let's whistle them up to their food as well, and we'll be set. Beautiful.
Come on.
Nice. Hey, chooks. Eat your foods, guys.
Yeah. Carrie, welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to get the pleeps to their new location so they'll eat, maybe? They're not eating. Oh, wait, there we go. We got one guy eating. Are they just not hungry? What if I were to set the time back? Oh, here we go. We got hearts in. Let me set the time back to 7. And then let's try 8. So now they're awake.
Don't seem to care, do they? Yeah, I don't know.
I think everybody's good.
Yeah.
Alright, now, is everything pulled up from the old spot?
Yeah.
Alright, so then now it's time to bring the 4 doggos over. Alright, let me go get them. Did you pick up the doggo kennels from... Oh, the Kidnas and the Moos.
Oh, yeah.
Jiminy Christmas, I made a mistake.
With?
This is not where the chooks go.
Oh, what's goes
This
there?
is where the Moos go. You know what? It's fine. This is the new chook home. This is the new chook home. I'm not doing
Chooks are
this.
easy to move if you want to move them.
No, no, no. I'm not moving. Although they're very agreeable. I'm going to leave them there. And
Yeah. Are they supposed to be in this smaller part over here?
Yeah. They're supposed to be in the smaller area.
It would make more sense.
Okay, then let's move them.
Alright, I'll pop out a couple of fence first.
Okay. Let me grab all their houses. It's like, wait a
I'll do the
minute.
silo and
Yeah.
the feed.
Wow, that job was way too easy because it wasn't right.
It's fine. They're fine. They're all fine.
Wait, that's not a chook. It's a Maggie. I'm like, somebody's ignoring me. Okay, that is just too funny.
That's so cute.
Carrie, welcome in, welcome in. It's a chook army. Chrissy says hi to Carrie. Come on. Yeah, that was easy. Boom. Done. Alright. That's not right. Not right at all. Benny says hi to Chrissy. Okay, I can't get this right. Oh, is that the James Chook? Yeah, the James Chook is like inspecting my work to make sure I'm doing it correctly.
Sounds right.
He's like, I'll take that place. Thank you very much. Now move out of the way. I got business. I got things to do, Chicky Doodle, and you're in my way. Did they eat?
They'd already eaten, remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is much better for the chooks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can add in the other 4, and there's still plenty good space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so it was a good thing we moved them.
Yeah, I think so.
Now we gotta ride the moose.
Oh,
She's like, wait, no we don't. All we gotta do is whistle to them. She's like,
Well,
you didn't
true.
say anything about riding them. But I want to ride Raven.
Where are they? Let's ride them.
She's like, I'm not riding a moon. Hi. Get you some food, little numbers for the road. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, you are riding them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I'm in the water though. This could be an issue. Can't steer them. Yeah.
You may have to get off her.
No, all good. Got it sorted.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Woo! Wee doggy. Oh, you let a jackaroo in.
Who did?
You did. You did. I watched her.
Not me.
Follow
I wouldn't
you
have
right on
opened
in.
Yeah, but I didn't even open the gate. That was you. Because I just jump over him.
Okay. Hold on, hold on. She's like, I'm not sure I like this place. This is not where I want to be. Oh, you missed it. Hey, some fun. Alrighty, and let me put down some condong for them. Then I'll come back and get my last little guy. Alright. Look at you go! Oh my golly day. You've been practicing.
Not at all.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm just a legend.
Do you want to get the fourth one, or do you want me to do the fourth one?
Oh, that's alright, I'll breathe.
Oh no, I saw it, but I was talking. Alright, let's see. Now is going to be kidna time, and kidnas have to be trapped.
Yes, they do.
Alright. Alright. Traps. Was there just 2 kidnas? I thought there was more.
I don't know.
There is another one. Okay. I thought so.
There's 3?
I was on voice with my... No worries. No worries. Alright, and the kidnas are with the pleeps, so it's... Oh no, the kidnas are with the moos.
Okay.
The penguins are with the,
What's with the wombats?
Yeah.
What's with the wombats?
Oh, you're right. The kidnas are with the wombats because you can tell because there's a K in the road.
Yeah.
And that's where the other little one is. And who is that? Is that Belinda or Merida in the water? Ta-da. Alright. Then we'll have to do penguins. Now I know it looks like a lot of space for the moose, but I'm gonna do a racetrack.
That makes sense.
Um, was that all of the echidnas?
I just got one more.
There's one more. Is there a fourth?
Yep.
Let me double check to make sure.
Pretty sure not, but
Let's get that down
I
because
just
that
tell them
could
I
mess them
still want
up.
the flowers.
Yeah. They can hide in the flowers for sure. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So now we don't have to do anything special food-wise for them.
Nope.
Oh, Mason is out and about hanging out over here. Hey, Irwin, what you got? All right, so... Hayes, do you want to be a chook or a wombat? Treasy, do you want to be a chook or a wombat?
I'd like to be a wombat, please.
I'm sorry, which one?
A wombat, please.
Okay. Treasy's a wombat. Let me take a drink and then... A chicken. Perfect. Okay. Treasy picked a wombat, and then you picked a chook. It works out perfect. And even if I didn't, if one of you said I really prefer to be a pleep, I would just put that on the list and take care of it on another day. And if you change your mind and you want to be something else, I can make that happen too. Not a problem.
Easy.
I have the technology to do it all. Make sure I got... Thinking about it. I don't know how many shears we have. All right. Okay, I've got a chook in my hands. So you're over here. And that would be Hayes. Oh, I need it. Oh, they gotta be loving this. All this space. Did I? I did. I floated the critters. Look. They're in their little boxes and they're in the air. I floated them. And now, truly, truly magical. It's a floating chook. Look at the wombats. They're like, where's the quandong? We like our quandong directly from... And I still need to do the showers. Hey! He's a little cheesy. She's a breezy. She's a breezy treesy. Let me grab the other one.
I do seem to have picked up a couple of showers somewhere along the line too.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of showers. I just need to. Now wait a minute. If Irwin closes his shop, which he'll do in a few minutes, if I've set
He
its
doesn't
time
mind,
back,
yeah.
will he reopen his shop and have more critters?
He'll reopen his shop, but he won't have more critters.
Aww. Okay. Alright. What we are missing is the penguins. And I'm actually gonna I want to do the penguins off camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I understand why.
Yeah. Cutie Treesy. I know! The space is fabulous. Okay, did I pick up all of the doggo houses that I had over here? Let me see everything that I had over here. Pick up things that are not nailed down. Now the area where the echidnas were already has tropical grass, I believe. Wait, no. No, it doesn't.
No, it's bushland.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's all covered in paper daisies. So.
Yeah, yep.
So you want that all tropical over there, or did you?
Yep,
Was that supposed
all
to be
tropical. And actually, it's raised up one. I think we should lower it.
Yeah.
I mean, I raised it up because it was supposed to be the fancy schmancy hotel.
Right.
And it's not anymore. I don't want you holding on to. Blech.
Don't want what?
Oh, my little girl was holding on to Roo Poo as she walked around. Hey, where did that Roo go? Come from? Big old Roo just appeared. Is it almost time for Jersey stream?
I have no idea. I don't know what the time is. I haven't looked.
Julianne, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you.
11 o'clock for me, so I'm not sure what time he streams.
He's 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, probably half an hour, I think.
Oh my goodness, we've been streaming for 5 hours? Wow.
Did you want to wrap it up so we've got a bit of
Yeah, I think we need to. Yes. Okay. All right. So let's head to the houses. Oh, you need to empty your pockets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look at her just like pick up stuff as she walked by. Can I unload anything? I mean, come on. Oh wait, I gotta get out so we can remove your stuff. there's all the water feature stuff. I forgot that that was here. That should be over by the barns. Okay. Hayes and Benny. All right, I'm good. So we can start heading back. Oh, wait, gotta feed the gotchas. Gotta feed the gotchas. Did you just fling Rupu at me?
There might have been some in there. Maybe Wombat food.
Maybe Vombat. A little pleep action here.
Who knows? Could have been anything.
Oh, this has been a great stream, and I feel like we really, truly got a lot done.
Yeah, I feel like we did too. That's been good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, I don't think I...
Home?
Yeah, tried to head home.
We really must do some of the farming out the back here.
Yeah, I know.
It's looking a bit crazy.
Yeah, yep. Something's got to be happening over there.
The rice is ready, the onions ready.
Yeah.
Looks like beans as well. All sorts. Potatoes.
Yep. Definitely time for me to stop because my back is hurting. Although, oh, great job. Thank you, Hayes. 5 hours streaming is a long time. So how am I going to pull off tomorrow when I start at 1 p.m. and I go until I fall asleep streaming?
That's how it's going to work, is it?
Because that would be something I do. I can't wait for Cuba.
Yeah.
So in the morning, in the morning we can do. I'll go ahead and stream Dinkum. So
Yep.
Mumsy has left. I'll let you say your goodbyes first.
Crazy's still here. I was listening.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for having me, Michelle, and see you later, everyone. It was nice to have you here.
Yeah.
And I'll catch you later.
Excellent. Hold on.
All right.
Gotta push all the right buttons. Push all the right buttons.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you were not late in any way, Hayes. Big thank you to Treasy for a very wonderful stream, very productive stream. So, and Treasy's off. Okay, good. We're off of Discord, so I could take the headphones off. So thank you all for stopping in. Big thank you to Treasy for such a productive day. Hold on. Why is my mouse not working? That's weird. Okay. So Treasy did such an amazing job. I don't know. We'd still be moving the Vombats if I had to do it by myself. Let's show Treasy some pink heart love for such a fantastic stream. Success. Your name is Pink Hearts. And while we're at it, let's say fine howdy do to Hayes, my amazing moderator, best friend. She's my bestie for sure. And let's throw in some yellow hearts for Hayes. If you have not checked out Hayes's live stream, she does Twitch and YouTube, and so that's huge. Let's see. Hold on, I'm checking something out. I'm checking something out on this teeny tiny screen of mine. Hold on. Thank you to everybody who popped in. I greatly appreciate it. All my lurkers, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we're going to head over to Jersey, and that should be hit the link to his stream. I don't believe he's started yet. Wait, that's to his channel. Never mind. Never mind. Let's remove that. I wasn't specific enough. Guffey was in. Oh, man. Everybody, thank you all. Let's see. I gotta find his stream on a teeny tiny screen. Oh, he's doing Sandlot. He is doing Sandlot. And it's kind of a cool game. I did Portia once or twice, and I got so confused. There we go. There we go. So let's all head to Jersey's, and it's in 15 minutes. So y'all can go pop in and say hi to Jersey and show them some love and gratitude with the hearts, and the let's see, what is it? Cozy Cow Raid. Of course, we're gonna be there, and he's not gonna be there yet, but it's okay. He'll know we're there. He'll know. Thank you all. I'm sorry, I usually have a much longer goodbye, but my voice is about to give out, so I am going to say, have a great day, have a great morning, afternoon, evening. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. And I appreciate each and every one of you for coming. Thank you. Bye.